many shots did you have?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I do know it was espresso because I can feel it in my toes.
You can feel it in your espresso?
Yes.
Why?
I just, if,
What
like
is it?
the Blackbird Cafe has affogato, which is 2 shots of espresso and 2 like mini scoops of ice cream.
Mhm.
And after a couple of sips, I just feel it in my toes.
All right then.
They tingle.
Okay, fair enough. All right, guys, we're live. Welcome in, everybody. Wait, isn't this tomorrow? There's a threat tomorrow too, guys, but there is a threat today as well across portions of Indiana. Same areas, northern Indiana under the gun today as tomorrow. Welcome in, everybody. We got Mima with us today.
Good afternoon.
It is officially the afternoon. For some reason my car says 12:06. I can't get it to change back. Shouldn't be that hard. Display. Well, it's ticking me off now that you bring it up. Because it's been doing this. What time? I've seen it before. Whatever. We'll worry about it another day. But, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining us here. We are back in action, heading for our target zone just off to the south and west of the South Bend area, more than likely. We're going to stop up here in about 30 minutes. I'll plug in the MacBook, assuming it's charged, 50-50 shot, and then we will go over the setup and we'll go from there. But today is a sneaky tornado threat, guys. I think today's tornado chase potential, at least, it has a higher potential to be a fun chase today than it does tomorrow. I think there's a good chance of a couple tornadoes with these storms as they move across northern Indiana. Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Stacy? Chicagoland area looks scary tomorrow. Yeah, I think it'll stay mostly south of Chicago, probably right along I-80. It's probably as far north as that warm front will get, but definitely a lot of hype surrounding tomorrow, rightfully so. Might be a lot of storm chasers use Toyotas because it's the most reliable brand of vehicle. If you can afford it, definitely worth it.
For the record, he used to call my Rab grandma car. Now he drives one. Just saying.
Yeah, but yours looks more like a grandma car than mine.
Well, sorry, I don't have the hail dents for decoration.
Hail dents for decoration, gadgets.
All of the technology on the inside. In the beginning, it got you where you wanted to go.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Welcome in, everybody. Got 600 people in here off the rip. Thanks for joining us. Fun day ahead. So I'm going to be on the chase tomorrow? Probably not. Tomorrow's going to be a solo run.
You don't want to.
Tomorrow's a...
Don't kill me.
Yeah, tomorrow's a kill Mima day if she's with me. So we got to leave Mima in the safety of her very large and safe basement that's fully underground. Okay, it's not small, but I don't know if I've actually ever been down there. Spiders. Too many spiders. Thank you, Roosevelt's Cat, for the super chat. But welcome in, everybody. There's the rocks on the back seat. That is storm chasing Mima. That's my grandma. Most of you guys know she is already. She's been on a variety of chases with us. If you actually look behind us, chat, I just put it on the back camera. There's already some bubblers going up behind us. Those are our storms forming way back there. It will not take long today to get a storm. Thank you, Calvin, for the 20 gifted memberships. Things are going to get going nice and early today. Back there, you can actually see in the distance, right over the trees, there are some storms starting to go up already, guys. So, break that loose. There we go. That's a little bit better of an angle. Thank you, Roosevelt's Cat, for the super chat. Thank you, Trinity, for the $5 super chat. SX, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, should not be overly long before we see storms form. That's why I'm not even going to go that far east. I'm just going to head up here to 30. get towards the Knox area, and then we'll just sit and wait for these things. A couple different potential target zones. We could end up all the way in southwest Michigan. Could end up all the way down south as far as the Logansport, Lafayette area. But more than likely, we're just going to be targeting the 30 corridor south of South Bend. It's the most likely part of Indiana we'll be covering today. But welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us, make sure to smash that like button. Get that view and like count up to the same. Thank you, Larry, for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, Larry. Again, we'll get up here, and I'll try and break things down for you guys.
It's a beautiful day out.
It doesn't seem like it'd be a tornado day, that's for sure.
I need my 14th and 15th tornadoes.
Yep. Feels like a spring day out here. Temperature's only about 70 degrees, 73.
My kind of summer.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, it's not summer yet.
Yeah, I guess it is June. It's still spring, isn't it?
It still is.
Hmm. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Great to have you riding along with us. Again, it should be a relatively quick start today. It should not take very long at all for us to start actually chasing. I'd say by 3 o'clock we'll be chasing a storm. So it's an earlier show today, and hopefully we get looking for just one or two discrete supercells today. Let's see where does Saxon want me to go? I'll go straight. One or two little mini supercells today is what we're looking for. Yeah, it is just a beautiful day. Would never in a million years wake up today and think, there's going to be big tornadoes today. You just wouldn't think it. I think tomorrow we'll go SIG 3. If I had to guess, tomorrow will probably be the first SIG 3 in the new Outlook format. If they don't go SIG 3 tomorrow, then there's no point in even having it.
What's SIG 3?
It's a new SBC, Storm Prediction Center like format. It's called like a conditional intensity index or something. There's SIG 1, SIG 2, and SIG 3.
Higher the number, more intense.
Correct. This is perfect because there's enough corn here to get a corn ripper without the corn being too tall to not be able to see over it. This is the perfect time of year for corn rippers. Yep, got a mesoskill discussion, 80% chance of a watch, guys. Again, if you're just joining us, welcome in, everybody. We got myself and we got Storm Chasing Mima in the building today for the day before the day. Okay, the big day is obviously tomorrow. Everybody knows about it. Everyone's talking about it. But then you have today, a sneaky day. It's flying under the radar. But there is a high enough threat with it that you got to be prepared for it. Because I do think we'll see a tornado or two today across northern Indiana. What's a corn ripper? A tornado that rips up corn. Pretty self-explanatory. Good old corn ripper. Brandon called me. Yo, what up? Yeah. Oh. I'm not sure if I even do. Cause I ripped that, I literally ripped my cell antenna like off the roof of my car and broke it like 3 months ago and I didn't need it anymore. So. Okay. No, I'm headed to like Knox. Somewhere. Yeah, I got your phone and your camera and your tripod. Pretty much everything. At least I think I do. Yeah, I got your phone. And I know. Okay. Well, yeah, I got it all. I just looked. So. All right. I plan on setting up somewhere on Route 30, just north of Knox. So. Yeah. Alright, sounds cool. Yep, me too. Yep. Somebody else called me? No, okay. I was about to say, I've got 10 million phone calls today. Welcome in, everybody. Got 750 watching. Just on the phone with Brandon there. Connor, my washing machine died. Dang. That sucks.
Thank you for the warm welcome, chat. Warms the cockles of my heart. This is how I used to drive to work.
Every day. Yep. How much is my setup total? Too much freaking money. That's for sure. I don't have a total amount. I haven't kept track, but
Well, you had to redo stuff.
yeah, I mean, this is like setup attempt number like 10. I've had to start my setup from scratch like 15 times. I'll Brady to stream to 50 frames per second. Barbecue Dom. Brady's internet can barely do 20 frames probably, so. But welcome in, guys. 800 people tuned in here. Like I said, we're gonna head somewhere towards just north of the Knox area along Route 30. That's where we're gonna stop. Like I said, there's already a very nice towering cumulus field developing right on the Illinois-Indiana border. Expect storm initiation really to not be too far off. Best environment's going to be located in this general area, and storms should really start to form once they get into northwestern Indiana, potentially over Lake Michigan as well.
Remember when we were in Michigan, like just on the line, and we pulled off on a county road, and that storm was approaching. And all I remember you saying is, "Get in the car, get in the car, get in the car."
Yeah.
We turned around and went north into shelter under that abandoned gas station canopy.
Mm-hmm.
That was wild.
Yeah, I was always trying to hide from hail back then.
Yeah.
Good news is, regardless today, not that I care, that I would be shocked if there's anything bigger than quarters anywhere.
That was Edwardsburg, Michigan.
Yeah.
This you definitely don't want to go to the right. I have seen actual cars in these ditches along here.
Yeah, that's not going to end well.
Or you with the smaller cars, all you'd see would be the rooftops.
Yep, going into the ditch at 50 and that deep, it's not going to end
Not
in a good manner.
all these trees.
Nope. And that my airbags went off, there'd be cameras flying everywhere.
Hadn't thought of that aspect. Good thing I have a pillow to cover my face.
That is correct.
Yeah. You get the airbag, I get the pillow.
Yeah. Yeah. Mima needs a mic. Yeah, Mima's back there away from the mic. She can't be in the passenger seat because, as you guys know, we hit that deer on our all-night drive to Canada the other night, and now my passenger side door does not open. So it's kind of a problem.
I am a backseat driver today.
Quite literally.
Quite literally. Someone accused me of that a long time ago.
Yeah, I know, it's hard to hear Mima. It's how the mic's going to be today. It's alright, you guys just know she's here. It was a last second thing that Mima was able to come along anyway, since my car wasn't even able to get fixed. So I wasn't truly prepared. We're going to go north here. Just because. Gonna head up to 30. She can crawl through the window. Yeah, I don't think she's crawling anywhere.
No. Maybe.
Maybe. Windows get open when there's stuff flying around so people can film, and then
and I'm lucky enough to have the Gorilla Taped window.
Yes, you do have the Gorilla Tape window behind you. Probably need to re-Gorilla Tape that, actually. Go. Yep. Looks like an Uber. Looks like an Uber setup. Yeah, it is. It is like an Uber setup today. Mima's getting Ubered around for today's chase.
That's hilarious.
It does certainly feel like an Uber type setup. But again, 900 people tuned in. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining us, riding along with us. Like I said, there's already some towers trying to go up in the distance. We'll get a look. So we'll get a little bit north here, get up towards 30, and then we'll find somewhere to hang out for a minute. I'll go ahead and see if I can't get the MacBook connected to the stream. We can break down everything that's happening with the setup, take a look at satellite data. Because like I said, it is cleared very nicely behind this original line of morning storms that came through. Nice bubbling cumulus field coming in, and you have just enough low-level wind shear and instability for a couple small supercells that will likely produce some tornadoes. Really a surprise setup. I wasn't really on my radar until about 2 days ago. Before then, there wasn't really much of a signal at all up here, but it turned out to be a nice little setup. So we'll see if we can make the most of it. You guys, look out the left-hand window all the way in the distance. You guys, over the tree line, should be able to see some of those towers starting to grow. Those won't wait too much longer. Kind of feel like we need some debrief after the last stream. Let's see, some closure. How's everyone doing? Everyone's doing good. There were a couple houses hit on the north side of town. Unfortunately, some people did lose their homes. But in terms of my family, they're all okay. Missed their houses. Most of my friends as well. But unfortunately, it did hit a couple people's houses. I think there was probably about 10 houses on the north side of town that got some damage, and then a couple more that are completely destroyed. It did get rated EF3, almost EF4, so it was not a weak tornado whatsoever at all. It's quite crazy to see a tornado that strong and close to home as it was. And at some point in time, there'll be a YouTube video on that one that'll tell the whole story, including some of the aftermath. I'll make a YouTube video on it. That'll probably be a off-season project in the winter after I get my surgery. When I get a bunch of downtime, it'll be an off-season project where we go ahead and make a full video on that. So, but yeah, it doesn't help. It's the same areas are under the gun tomorrow across northwest Indiana, northern Indiana, northeast Illinois. Same exact area is under the gun again for the potential for significant tornadoes. The GoPro footage that my dad shot is it is okay. It is usable. It's in very good quality. He did not mess it up like he thought he did. It is going to be very, very usable. And I haven't released it yet because I'm saving it for any video that I make or any discovery type thing who wants to license the footage. So that is what I'm saving it for, chat. But it was much better quality than the stream, that's for sure. So the stream quality was kind of rough. Not to his fault. I mean, he was streaming on a phone through some StreamYard thing with only AT&T data and no booster. So the fact he was able to get a stream off at all is wild. I am shocked he was able to even have any sort of stream. In fact, I'm just gonna flip around here at this, get gas at the Citgo. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, my dad saw the EF3 tornado in its entirety. Dad's first tornado, it was not. Dad's seen several chasing with me, and it wasn't even his first tornado on his own. He saw a tornado back in 2023 on a day that I didn't see a tornado, so that was interesting. But we're gonna go ahead and fill up here real quick. Just to get it out of the way. But you get a bathroom and lake stretch break early in the chase today.
Yeah, that's like the lake stretch. Oh my gosh.
Alright, refueling up. What's up, chat? Gotta get my girl more leg space. I put the seat up as much as I possibly could. The seat is already up as much as I can be comfortable up here. Favorite storm chaser, appreciate that. Just taking a look at satellite here. Again, beautiful cumulus field. We are not that far off from just getting some storms. It looks beautiful on satellite today. Just beautiful. Got to keep our distance a little bit from these storms just so we can pick the right one once they start heading my direction. Once they start heading my way. If you guys are just joining us, make sure to smash that like button, chat. Again, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us today for this chase with the one and only storm chasing Mima in the building. It's great to be live again. We'll get this algorithm fired up. So again, everyone smash that like button. Gonna haven't been live for a couple days. Let's get that algorithm fired up, chat. Already time to raid Mima's healthy snack bag here. Plenty of snacks in here, some beef sticks. Loaded up today. Pistachios. Excellent. Pistachio time. All right.
Actually had finished eating yogurt, granola, and blueberries and a sourdough English muffin. And only had 2 cups of coffee. So Leah's and a half cap. I'm assuming you didn't eat breakfast.
No, I did.
You did? Good.
I did. Eggs, bacon, toast, sourdough toast.
Sourdough.
Mima should be up front. I agree. The car door doesn't open, otherwise Mima would be up front.
And too much stuff in the council area to crawl over.
Plus, then you wouldn't be able to get out during the chase.
Well, that's very true.
That's no good.
And
either.
you have enough room?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
All right, MacBook is by some miracle charged.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying.
Banana bread. Yep, I've got bananas on the island that need to be made into either banana bread or banana chip bars.
You have it. All right, let's go ahead and break this down. Here's satellite. Thank you again, CS, for becoming a member for 14 months. Here's our initiating zone of flow here. Well, what's going on?
This man that Papa knows just texted to say, I see Mima is riding with Connor. Your cook has left the building.
Oh boy. Yep.
That's hilarious.
Yep.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. Wait, here's our initiating boundary here on satellite. You can see it pushing off to the east. Multiple areas of agitated cumulus here. We go ahead and flip on some overlays with this. Some cape. We're slowly destabilizing out ahead of this. A little bit more cape out in front of this, but if we go to SPC mesoanalysis here, should have no issues. I guess we should just look at this. We should have no issues destabilizing. Yes, it's fire danger. That's what I want. Here's our tornado risk for the day. You can see they did put a 5% risk here, really across the entirety of northern Indiana.
I got my first 5 tornadoes with a 5% risk.
5% risk can deliver. But there it is. It's not a huge area, but big enough to get it done. Go ahead and just take a look at mesoanalysis here. Let's see how things are shaping up across the threat zone. Got about a narrow zone of 1500 Cape, right where those storms are starting to bubble. If we go out in time a couple hours, fully destabilize area 1500 Cape, and then storms really get going in that area. Supercell composite already up to 4. It's already a little bit more than forecasted potentially across that zone. Should be plenty of 3 Cape out there. Already 103 Cape. Could get upwards of 203 Cape once these storms get going, which is just plenty of lower level Cape for tornadoes. And we actually have 200 SRH already in place, which is again plenty for tornadoes. So I do like the way this is shaping up to have a couple of beautiful tornadoes this afternoon. We just have to make sure we know where they are. At 500, look at this big area working its way in. Plenty of flow aloft today, partially driving the significance of today's threats. When the dynamics aloft weren't as good, you likely wouldn't be expecting severe weather today. So if we go out in time, here's the ACRRR. Boom, big supercell. Fires it really right over Lake and Porter County in the next hour or so, and then tracks this direction. So we really probably don't want to go any further. If anything, we might want to go back west towards where the storms are forecast to develop. Seems like it's trended west a little bit the last couple runs. Could turn out to be a true local chase. Seems like we've been getting a lot of too many local chases for comfort this year. Let's go take a sounding here.
Yeah, Aunt Jessie's on.
Hello, Aunt Jessie. Take a sounding here.
She says stay safe.
Sounding here right over Porter County in about 2 hours, right as storms are developing, and you get yourself 71 over 59, 1500 Cape, 153 Cape, and the photograph with enough low-level shear that you could definitely see a couple tornadoes out of that. So, again, pretty favorable look setting up. Probably a narrow window, maybe only about a 2-hour window from when these storms go to when they're probably going upscale. We've definitely seen a shift back west over the last couple of runs here. And this is pretty close to where things are really starting to bubble up on satellite. It's already almost 2 o'clock, so we're probably not that far off. But it does line up pretty well with where things are attempting to initiate, chat. Sunrise, thank you for becoming a member. My dad gonna be out chasing. If he gets off work in time, this west trend is certainly helping his cause. Yeah, no hotel tonight. Agreed. I won't need it.
Papa's supposed to ump a game tonight, 6 o'clock in Kouts.
They probably should be gone by 6. I would think. Any other model? Don't have much else to look at here, but if you're just joining us, welcome in, everybody. Possibly severe storms for Indianapolis. It exists. The higher threat is definitely further north. It certainly exists, but it's not anything crazy today. It exists. I'll just put it that way. Let's see here. This one plugged into here. Charge this one up. Let's see. Let's get the 360 charged up as well. Swap these. Yeah, chat, this is looking pretty good, guys. Welcome in.
Chat reactions to me are almost as good as the tornadoes.
Yeah?
Almost.
Kingsford Heights. I don't know where that is.
That's Kingsford.
Oh, just to the north, yeah. Yep, Mima's on it, yep. Is Brandon Montgomery in the area? Not a clue. I'll turn on my radio here. Actually, I don't even know if I'm going to use the radio today. After the last few days of using the radio, it's just been ticking me off.
Gifford Heights, a little south of LaPorte and in between 39 and 35. On 6. Yeah, when's your mom gonna go storm chasing?
I have no idea.
Have you asked her?
It's an excellent question. She knows she can come. Yeah, radio break, I agree.
Clouds aren't moving very fast.
Yeah, they're way up there. I'm actually going to go back a little bit towards Valpo. See if I'll find a little clearing where we can watch the storms try and go up.
There are a couple of gas stations along the way.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe that Casey's or something. There's also a really good taco place that's calling my name.
A taco place?
Uh-huh.
Tacos are good.
Right down the road here. Thank you, Lori, for being a member for a month. On camera 8 and zoom in, you guys will be able to see those towers going up in the distance. Got storms going up, guys. Reminds me of sitting in the back seat because my car passenger door doesn't open.
I'm not as nimble as I used to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I can't even imagine.
Yeah, there's that tower going up right in the middle of the camera. Probably all the way on the Illinois-Indiana border. But it's going up. Yeah, no hurdling the center divide for Mima.
Maybe 20 years ago.
Guys are just joining us. Welcome in, guys. A little sleeper tornado chase day today. We get towards 2 o'clock again. We should have our storms developed or developing by about 3 o'clock. It really shouldn't be that long until things get going. Just south of Wanata.
Just south of Wanata?
Yeah. Yeah, no storms yet, Chad. They'll get going though. There's already tower and cumulus clouds in the distance. So it won't take them long.
Someone asked how my cats are. Mima's cats are fine. All of them.
Popular target for tomorrow? I'm not sure. Focusing on today first. I know tomorrow's the big day, but I'll worry about tomorrow. But yeah, Peoria could be a good play all the way up to Interstate 80, all the way across northern Indiana. Sky, yeah, I mean, like I said, you would just think today is a beautiful day if I was back in the 1600s. Think nothing of it. Then 2 hours from now, you might look just off to your east or west or north or south and see a freaking tornado and be like, what the heck? Back then, you'd probably think it was whatever gods you believed in, their way of torturing you or punishing you. Send a tornado. Thank you, Michael, for your Venmo donation. Go ahead and update that. Never mind, it closed out my page. What the heck? What the heck? Closed out my page. What's up, Big Mike? Look, in a couple days, I never think I'd be a hotspot. Yeah. You definitely wouldn't have thought that going into this year or any year, Big Mike. Thanks for the super chat, man, and hopefully things stay away, especially tomorrow. I think if any tornadoes happen today, chat, they're going to be the type of tornadoes that rip off some shingles, bring down some branches. Not the house leveling type of tornado today. Thankfully. Tim for being a member for 16 months. Yeah, we'll just come up to this town up here. I'm gonna stop and get a couple tacos, and then we'll go to the Casey's and wait for things to get going.
What's your dad working today? No.
He's not working over, I don't think. I skipped you. Did you donate, Chappie? Sorry, my notifications are being weird. I don't see anything. Anyway, regardless, it's always thank you, Chappie, no matter what. Thank you, Chappie, in general. Tell we're destabilizing in this area too with the additional development of cumulus clouds directly to my west. Is there any real threat today? There most certainly is a real threat today. %, located right across northern Indiana and southern Michigan. the Midwest. Almost constant Midwest storm chases these days. This year, it seems like almost every setup has been in the Midwest that we've been chasing. Is today Tuesday? I don't think it's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Taco Tuesday, yes. Also could be Tornado Tuesday.
Wednesday.
Yeah. Thursday. Yeah, but after tomorrow's chase, next chase will probably be on Saturday somewhere in Nebraska. Not to get too far ahead of ourselves, but I'll have to do a U-turn somewhere up here for my tacos. Is it even open? Doesn't even look open. What the heck? About to riot. Not open at 2 o'clock on Taco Tuesday. Hopefully they're still in business. About to have big problems, chat. I was driving by one day and I was that hungry. I was like, alright, well, I guess I'll try this. And it was spectacular. It's about to be a bad omen for the day. This place is closed.
El Original.
Chava's Tacos. Oh no, there's a sign up. What? Attention customers, we will be temporarily closed until further notice.
Aww.
What is this? This is a disaster. This is just a disaster. Unbelievable.
Well, at least they didn't say permanently closed.
Yes, I suppose. Not sure.
El Original.
Yeah, El Original. Daily fresh cooking.
Chava's Tacos.
Just terrible. Terrible news.
Established 1997, so they've been around for a while. Huh.
Taco tragedy, yes.
Taco tragedy.
That is a taco tragedy.
That's funny. Especially if you had your heart set on tacos.
I most certainly did.
You keep yawning. Did you get enough sleep last night?
I had to wake up early to bring my car into Mosier's, and unfortunately, whatever they ordered was missing something. So I guess we'll just take up our usual positioning spot at nearest Casey's gas station. I'm not thinking I'll probably skip out on the pizza. Go find a different snack.
Organic Honey Crisp apple.
That's one of them.
Beef stick.
There's certainly a lot of people at this Casey's. Just pull back up into the space right here. I don't have a back camera. Here's that cumulus field. It's coming in, chat. Notice how the clouds are getting more and more bubbly just off to our north. Got any blips yet? No blips yet, but we're getting close. Couple areas, one that's about to go over the lake, and one that's a little bit further south are the two areas that are really starting to bubble. Can't be too far off. Not a fan of Casey's Pizza. That's kind of crazy, bud. I'm a fan of it. I just not really sure if I want to eat it today. Like I said, I'm gonna run inside here real quick, and then I will go ahead and put this on the 4-screen view, and then I'll be back here, and I'll probably set up the MacBook again. Anything? Water? Anything?
No, I've got.
Got it?
Yep. Thanks.
Where we headed today? We are headed literally right here. We are in position. We have our chocolate covered bananas.
Chocolate covered bananas.
Chocolate peanut butter covered bananas.
They're cold.
And frozen.
They're frozen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If I taste the banana.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed. You said you had a beef stick?
Mm-hmm.
Figured this would be a good combo with that beef stick.
Chomps.
Boom. Yeah, True Fruit is not a sponsor, but we do eat them a lot on the stream.
There's the banana. Interesting.
So in the MD, they say peak tornado strength, 110 miles an hour, hail up to 1.5 inches, winds up to 70. Yeah. So they said they're going to issue that watch in the next couple hours, so it wouldn't shock me if we got a watch really within the next hour. The HRRR, the new one, has a north cell and a south cell. Preferably, I like it to be in the middle of wherever it's showing it. But as we found out recently, I don't think Mother Nature really cares where I want it. It's going to happen wherever it's going to happen, and we are just along for the ride.
That is so true.
But the best environment is definitely going to be on this northernmost storm. My bad, chat. Chat wasn't loading. We're already up to 75 degrees here, according to my car. We are getting warm. You guys can see on our front camera, we got cumulus surrounding us now. Thoughts on Quick Trip? I like Quick Trip.
According to the weather app, Wanata is 71 degrees.
Okay. That's about what I would expect.
Just saying. Clouds are getting a little darker now.
Mm-hmm. Slowly building energy, chat, ready for things to pop. Well, Mima's aboard. Well, Mima is on board today. Hopefully looking for 14th and 15th tornadoes. Yeah, Jacob, I'm from here. I know all about Valpo. That's cool your dad went there, though. Definitely a good meteorology school. No temperature inversion cap today, Adam. Fight Day Athletic, my thoughts on that are come back when you're done.
I think Ginger Z and Cheryl Scott went to Valpo.
Alright, that truck's not happy with something. First time out of the stream is from me. Oh boy. I had a good stream then. Pretty tame. Well, I just said come back when you're done, you know? Yeah, a lot of people want to know about tomorrow, guys. I'm mainly focused on today. Today is sleeper threat. I think tomorrow looks like a big day. Obviously. But I agree with the SBC. I think it should be a moderate risk. It would not shock me if they went high risk tomorrow morning. What's up, Steven? Yeah, Mima's in the back. Because I feel like Chad, were you guys not watching me last week? The passenger door is cooked, guys. We hit that deer.
You couldn't have avoided the deer?
There were two of them, one in each lane.
I know. You couldn't have, like, gone between them?
And then I hit both. And then now I have two dents and two dead deer. So
maybe neither door would have opened.
whoa, we got 100 bomb. Orion, thank you for the super chat. Express News, Express chasing you. Thank you so much for the 100 bomb. Yeah, I think gonna get together with some other chasers tonight. Maybe Mima as well, and get some dinner. So that'll be perfect.
Culvers.
Classic.
Classic. Always Culvers.
Mm-hmm.
Always Culvers. I wasn't going to come today. I originally told him no.
Mm-hmm.
He called me. And then I just went, this isn't going to happen very often. So Papa said, go. And Dawn said, go.
And there you go.
And here I am.
Ready to see her 14th tornado today.
I don't want to jinx it.
That is true. Look at all these cumulus clouds.
Awesome. Oh.
There's many of them. Satellite looks great.
Off to your left here, Connor. Look up there. Awesome. Right up.
Oh, yeah.
Nice bubbling. Let's go, clouds.
They're definitely slowly but surely getting fired up.
Yeah, slowly is the operative word here.
Yeah, I got a small area of 1,500. Definitely bubbling. The storms that are trying to form are definitely going over Chicago, like right now. So that does make sense that you're seeing bubbling cumulus over there. Even a little blip going over Chicago. Right on the south side. Little blip. That one's going to head a little bit more north. But we'll watch and see if it gains strength over the lake. Yep, we got Mima in the car today, Mars. If you're just joining us, welcome in, guys. Yep, all the chasers are chilling in Indiana today. Interesting.
This part of storm chasing has not changed.
Nope, the waiting game.
The waiting game. Hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait. Reassess. Change targets. Hurry up and wait.
That's how it goes.
But when you finally get what you were out looking for, you forget all about the hurry up and wait.
Now these clouds are moving quick. Up in front. They're racing. Go ahead and show you guys the new satellite data and as well as the new HRRR run. Here's our couple different areas of agitated cumulus. Got a little blip on this guy where my mouse is. But overall, just bubblers right now still.
Is that supposed to be showing up on your...
That was a little thing on radar. Nothing crazy, but it's small little rain shower popping up.
Now that's funny. No driving 90 with Mima in the car. Mima has driven 90 with Connor in the car.
Yeah, that's correct. And
that was that July 4th chase.
yes, it was.
It Illinois, Wisconsin. Illinois, Wisconsin.
Yep. Here's a look at that newest HRRR run and puts a supercell right over LaPorte County. Moves it towards South Bend. A couple hours there. Things calm down after that, but definitely right along the Indiana Michigan border's been showing up for a while now. We'll see. It could happen anywhere along this line. It's where you could get this theoretical storm. Thank you, Carol, for your Cash App donation. Get that updated.
Mima does have a lead foot.
Mima, that's why Mima was such a good chase partner at the start, because Mima was the only one that would drive as quickly as I wanted.
I did refuse to go more than 90.
Correct. Thank you, Carol, for the Cash App donation. Here's that run, guys. Starts that storm over. Seems like it's almost trying to simulate Chicago cell. Gets it going over. Really is a longer tracking supercell for a couple hours on this particular run. And again, definitely an environment capable of a couple tornadoes, but let's just take a quick look at tomorrow while we're sitting here, guys. I know a lot of people are interested in tomorrow, so we might as well look at it.
Kill some time.
Yep, might as well look at tomorrow. Go ahead and take a look at the day 2 outlook. I'm sure all you guys have already seen this. Decent velocity on a little rain shower. I don't know about all that. No. Decent little reflectivity blip, but there's nothing on velocity yet. That one is one to keep an eye on. It's heading across the lake right now. We'll keep an eye on it in case it starts blowing up over the lake. It's a little bit far north for my liking, but like I said, I don't get to choose. Here's our moderate risk for tomorrow, guys. You can see extends across a large majority of central Illinois into western, really northwestern Indiana. As you can see, the moderate risk cutoff is right across southern Lake, Porter, LaPorte counties. And the enhanced risk extends all the way up to Chicago. And they obviously mentioned the threat for strong to intense tornadoes, as well as large to very large hail, significant wind gusts. Really all significant forms of severe weather are expected tomorrow. And this will be from supercells. The 18ZHRRR is actually coming out right now as I speak. It's out to hour 21, so it's not out very far yet, but we can look to see what it's doing up to this point. Obviously has today's storms. Has storms initiating across LaPorte County. Take a sounding. Plenty of ingredients there for a couple of tornadoes. That's why the 5%'s out. And then look at it, already showing at 15Z tomorrow. Rapid warm air advection. Warm sector is flying northward. That's what happens in June. It does not take much to get moisture northward in June, especially when you have a crazy low-level jet like you do tomorrow. But yeah, this one is showing that same line of morning convection that comes through. If we compare this to the last run, see what it did. Did it have more or less morning storms? Because the morning storms will play a key role in who gets tornadoes tomorrow and who gets non-severe thunderstorms all day. Rainy mess all day. So the morning convection looks like it may have actually backed off slightly. So we'll see if the warm front gets further north because of that. Let's take a look at our dew points here. Okay, so it does definitely look a little bit different than the last run. But I'd say recovery is happening a little bit quicker back west than the previous run. Go ahead and, do we have any new models this morning? Yeah, we have the the MPass model. Let's see what the MPass model does. Has all that morning stuff come through. And then, yeah, it has those supercells across. I think northern Indiana is definitely the best shot for supercells tomorrow. That's where it has the strongest UA swaths. It's right along that warm frontal zone, triple point area. I guess really, this is more like a double point. It's just where the warm front and cold front intersect. But we'll kill just enough time to get this full run of the new HRRR out. But yeah, that's clearing out morning convection very, very quickly on this latest run. That's a problem. Got an HRRR watch party here, chat. Yeah, that warm front is flying north. Let's compare it to the last run again. So it's a much tighter gradient this run. You don't have those 60s extending all the way up in Illinois. But you have a much tighter gradient between the warm air and the rain-cooled air. But overall, the environment, if we take a sounding, still looks like very dangerous. Keep an eye. So I got to keep an eye on satellite here, because again, I don't want to get distracted off today looking at tomorrow too much. I think there's going to be a storm that's about to bubble. Some clustering cumulus. Is there a blip there yet? Forming right on the Illinois-Indiana border. I don't see a blip yet, but I would imagine it's coming soon, looking at satellite. It's almost directly to our east. It would move right across Lake and Porter.
To our east.
Or west, sorry. Or to the east of it, is what I meant to say. These are the storms we're watching, chat. Do we have another hour? We do. Hour 25. Woo! Rockets north. Like I said, I do think some of these model runs may adjust a little bit further to the south. We'll have to wait and see on how far north the warm front gets. It's easy for it to overperform in June, though. But, I mean, that's racing northward in this latest run. May even have storms that start a little bit elevated and then quickly become surface-based. Okay, so as of 2 o'clock, you don't have anything surface-based yet. Your environment's building. Let's see, take a sounding from here. That's a problem. 901 SRH and 3,000 Cape. Utterly ridiculous. If anything close to the sounding were to be correct, then that's why you have a moderate risk SIG 2. Because that is one of the craziest environments I have ever seen. Go even further out an hour. And now these storms are trying to become surface-based. The warm front has caught them. So if we go over here, trying to get warm air into the supercell over here in northern Indiana. That's ridiculous. Again, utterly insane sounding right there. You're not going to see crazier soundings than that. And then we also have storms trying to initiate in central Illinois at this time. And still, crazy sounding. So you are going to have no problems. Any storm that's even remotely surface-based, you're going to have no problems getting strong tornadoes tomorrow. But I cannot believe that that is a real sounding I'm pulling. Right by this storm. On the front. It's ridiculous, chat. New satellite update yet? I want to know if the storm's really going to go down here, or if we might have to get in position, just start hedging towards that one going over the lake. I think eventually stuff will obviously form further south, but that's the only one that seems to be going. It's not even really going. Thank you, Orion, for the 50 gifted memberships. Get some W going in the chat.
Let me know when you think you're going to want to leave. I'll get out, stretch my legs one more time.
Okay.
And visit the bathroom.
Okay.
Just to be on the safe side.
Yes, of course. Of course. We have another hour. Just killing time for these new HRRR hours to come in. Wow. That would be quite the line of storms. All the way from Indiana-Ohio border back into Illinois forming. That is just bonkers. I think any storm that can go on the warm front is probably going to be the storms that I originally target, but it's probably going to be 2 rounds. You're going to have round 1 of storms, chat. It's going to be this lead wave, and whatever happens on the warm frontal zone here, they can become surface-based. See long track supercell potential there, and then it'll be whatever comes out of this line of semi-discrete storms. So that'll be good, because we're not going to be able to keep up with storms tomorrow. Forward storm speeds in this particular sounding. This one's only 48 knots, so only like 55. But some of these storms are going to be moving at... This one, Bunker's right, is 59 knots, so this one will be moving at like 70. Ridiculous. Thank you, Arpego, for the cheeseburger fun. Thank you for the super chat. I'll go ahead and show you guys this on COD too. You can see just how crazy. Got 2 surface storms that go surface based over here, right on the warm front, and then you have additional cells that develop in central Illinois. These will likely be big time tornado producers as they cross through northern Indiana. Even back into central Illinois, you have big problems potentially. But the thing is, we're going to have to play out ahead of storms tomorrow. We're not going to be able to sit back and wait. We're going to have to sit back and wait for them to come to us. Because if we get on them right away, we're going to see them once, and they're going to blow past us, and that's going to be the end of our chase. But yeah, I think the I-80 corridor is probably a perfect cutoff zone for that risk. It's very, very rare I'll sit here and just agree blatantly with the SWC, but I think they've done a great job with the risk zone. Here's the supercell composite. You can see these warm frontal storms just biting into it over here, and then additional supercells initiate and tap into that good environment in Illinois. I just realized I'm not on the camera. Oops. Where's Brady? He'll be in here later. He's doing work stuff. That's a crazy environment. Go to Sigtor parameter. I don't like the way COD does it, but you can see it's pretty crazy. Almost breaks their map. It's so crazy. Yeah, Casey's in northwest Indiana. There's a lot of them around here. Becoming more and more. There are becoming more and more Casey's around here, around these parts. But look at those cumulus clouds in all directions on our stream, guys. Got cumulus clouds everywhere. Every direction you look, you got cumulus clouds. You got 1,500 people in here. Welcome in, everybody.
That is crazy.
What?
1,500. I know you've had more, a lot more, but that just...
Got 1,500 people waiting for us to show them a storm today.
That just always boggles my mind.
Oh yeah, we're starting to get some cumulus clustering now, finally. I think that first blip that's going will probably fail. Probably in good position here. Alright, family, Chesterton, welcome in. For those of you guys that don't, for those of you who don't know, this is my home area. If we look on satellite here, guys, still plugged in. Show you guys this is what I'm looking at here. We're slowly getting closer. These cumulus are looking more and more agitated, even above us.
Yeah.
And we shouldn't really see storms form right above us. But that's just an indication that once those towers further to the east get over here.
I'll let you know if they start rotating.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Zach, for the super chat. About fissures, I wouldn't worry tonight too much in fissures. And even tomorrow would be my more concerning. I'd be more concerned about tomorrow if I was in fissures rather than today. Yeah, definitely got to keep an eye on Portage today. I mean, these storms are going to be developing as they go through Portage, so I would expect the main threat today to be east of Portage. We'll see if any storm gets going before then, though. I mean, we're looking at the satellite picture right now. You guys can see we're relatively close to getting storm initiation, but still got some time. Thank you, Ned, for the $5.
When he says, Mima, go to the bathroom, then you know we're getting ready to leave.
Exactly. Thank you. Sounds like kind of get hammered tomorrow, Ned from Lowell. Thank you for the super chat. It's hard to know exactly who's going to get hammered or not. It's difficult to know any specifics, guys. It really is. We'll just have to wait and see. There's definitely is potential, but it is difficult to know for sure. I mean, heck, you guys saw it. For example, in Illinois, the other day, the models weren't even showing supercells going up in the Bloomington, Peoria area. They weren't showing supercells in northwest Indiana, and that's exactly where they form. So that's why weather's so difficult, especially trying to pinpoint specific areas. Like, will we get a tornado here? Will we get a storm here tomorrow? These models that we use, they can't even figure out who's going to get a storm exactly 3 hours in advance. So that's why, unfortunately, all we can do is highlight a general area, trying to get everybody in that general area to take it seriously. And I mean, there might be 10 million people under a high risk for tornadoes, and there might only be 100 people who are directly impacted by a tornado that day. And that's just the unfortunate reality of severe weather forecasting, is that it's not very pinpoint accurate. It's just all we can do is warn a broad area.
Well, there's so many variables
That there are. That are ever changing.
Stormy Eyes Blue. She in Toledo, Ohio. I was born in Toledo, Ohio, and raised in Findlay, Ohio.
We've had a couple chases over there before.
Yes, Rudolph, Lima, Mansfield, Toledo, Signet. I remember telling you what a Signet was.
Signet.
Baby swan.
Let's see here. Well, the blinky lights above me. This is my switcher. They're not actually blinking. It's just the camera. Like, that's what the cameras do that with LED lights for some reason, or whatever light this is. So it's not actually like doing all the blinking, but that's how I switch cameras. I press this, boop, boop, new camera, new camera, new camera, new camera, new camera. Oh, that one's not on, but you guys get the gist. It's my switcher. Good luck today. Thank you, Joanne. Hi, Connor. How are you? I'm doing good, Howard. How are you? But yeah, if I put this on 1, look at these cumulus eyes. They're getting irritated. They're getting angry. Storms are gonna go here eventually. Again, I wouldn't expect any later than 3:30 for us to be looking at radar and like, okay, we got stuff finally going. If it gets any later than that, I'd be starting to be slightly concerned.
You've never driven through a tornado anyway, with me or without me.
Ever driven through one?
Yeah.
Not intentionally. Not intentionally, anyway.
So, how will we approach this if we get a tornado? The way we used to, or your new way?
Today we're just gonna drive
We're just
underneath it and see what happens.
underneath it and see what happens.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's today's strategy, is to drive underneath it and see what happens. I'm not particularly too concerned about tornado intensity today. So if we're in an open area, we'll just
watch it.
see how close we can get. So there's another little blip. Now it's all the way down by Watsika. There's another blip just going up by Joliet. So we got a couple little blips. So we're just sitting here watching, seeing which blip is going to be the correct blip. It's a game of blips. Thank you, Will, for the super chat. Appreciate you. Okay, Will, we'll see about that. I have my doubts. South Bend? Yeah, I would definitely watch the South Bend area today. I think South Bend's in a pretty good spot, actually, to see a weak tornado or two this afternoon. Point to these clouds over on the left. You can see even more of those towers. We're just surrounded by them. Yeah, Will, I have doubts about exactly that. You just sent a whole nother message. Those are my doubts, bro. You just proved my doubts. Valparaiso, I'd say storms should form pretty much right over Valpo. So we'll see if my guts tells me they probably won't be severe until they're already through, but we'll see how quickly things go up. Yes, never underestimate the power of a small blip. Supercells today should be pretty small too, chat. They won't have to be too big today to produce a tornado. It could be very small in size and still do it.
This Casey's is a popular place.
But it is. All right, beef. Maryville, I would think, again, same thing as Valpo. I would think it mainly goes to the east. How am I feeling today? I'm feeling pretty good today, Mary. How are you feeling? $3.49 a gallon? Is that what it is around here? Yeah, it's not too bad around here. I don't know why we're... Oh, wait, my bad, guys. I didn't realize I went quiet. Sorry, guys. Black screen.
$3.59.
Black screen. My bad, chat. Sorry, guys. We should be good now. Yeah, nice little bean-shaped blip coming out of right over the Chicago radar. We'll have to watch that one. That one would head right across the southern tip of the lake. What some of the models were indicating. We'll see if that one might be a real storm that actually blips for more than 2 seconds. To be determined. To be determined, chat. Put it on camera one again. You guys can see all those towers right by us going up.
Storm fodder.
Storm what?
Fodder. Fodder.
Where?
The clouds.
Oh, okay, okay.
You know.
Yeah.
Feeding the storm.
Mm-hmm.
Fodder.
Okay, okay. South Bend, yeah, definitely keep an eye out in South Bend today and tomorrow, really. Sharp Cheddar, seeing you in the stream makes my day, brother. Welcome in, Sharp Cheddar. Good to see you. Long time supporter of the channel, of the show, of the stream. Sharp Cheddar is in the building. You right under that blip? Is it raining, Jesse? Jesse says she's right under the blip, chat. Fort Wayne, Indiana. Yeah, I could even see some storms today in Fort Wayne, so...
Quilt shop there I want to go to.
Oh boy, Fort Wayne. Quilt shop. Other day we had storms. It was where the winds were southwest, but the clouds earlier moving northeast. Yeah, you got major turning directional shear with height. It's crazy how the atmosphere works. Your winds can be going the complete opposite way of the winds in just a couple thousand feet height difference. Wheatfield good for tomorrow. Wheatfield's probably going to be right on that warm frontal zone. I would definitely keep an eye out in Wheatfield. Dangerous day tomorrow. Yeah, I think we'll probably get a tornado watch here in the next couple minutes if I had to guess, chat, for today. Not tomorrow yet. Tomorrow's one of the days would probably be a PDS tornado watch. Cedar Lake? Yeah, particularly dangerous situation. Cedar Lake, you're kind of similar to Maryville, Valpo. The storms are probably going to form over you in the next 2 hours, and they shouldn't get severe until they get to the east. If models get it today right, will you have more confidence? No. If models get today right, unfortunately, it means nothing about if they'll get tomorrow right. So it'll be a new day. There'll be new parameters they'll have to try and materialize with, and well, yeah. I mean, it's definitely good. It definitely makes, in your head, you think you can trust them more, but then they just prove to you that they fool you again. Bucky, yeah, yep, I got notifications on for that. I'll make sure I didn't miss anything. So if you guys do send PayPal, Venmo, that pops up on my phone. I'm able to thank you guys for it. Little pumpkin on the way. What are we talking about, Mania? Oh, pumpkin. Somebody pregnant or something? Oh, Pumpkin Julie's becoming a grandma. Oh, congratulations, Julie. Beautiful in Bopper right now. Michelle, it is gorgeous out here. We're sitting in Wanata. And, I mean, you can just see by looking at our cameras. You would not think there's tornadoes happening today. These clouds are fluffy. They look harmless. It's nice and windy, sunny. You would not think. At all. Is Max going live today? I don't know. We'll see. How about you ask Max? Michigan City? Yeah, Michigan City is... I bet you get a storm today coming off the lake. I still think the tornado threat probably is even highest a little bit further to the east. No, Justin Beaver. I do not... Please take Grandma to the fabric shopping and go live. Yeah, maybe Mima can start her own channel. She can live stream her quilting.
I actually have some fabric that has tornadoes on it.
Oh, really?
I wanted to make you a pillow or pillows that could stay in the car.
That would be useful.
It would be. I just haven't gotten that far in my life yet.
Well, when you do,
I don't know.
show 'em
Pillows
off.
or banana bread?
That is a tough call.
It's not a tough call. You want the banana bread.
More than likely. Drop some Arthur May form soon. I haven't really looked at it much. I was under the impression that thing would probably just stay a disturbance down there, but maybe it goes. Some more blips going all the way down by Paxton that are going to move towards Lafayette, but those are kind of expected to form first, so I think we gotta remain patient, not take the bait. Looks like the center of that potential developing Arthur is already on close to land. Oh yeah, we had a lot of international viewers in here recently.
Oh, it's phenomenal. Just phenomenal.
Uncle Dre, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you tuning in, man. I know it's far out. I'll be heading to Alabama, Chicago for July 4th weekend. Any outlooks by chance? I think there'll be severe storms somewhere. It looks like the pattern is still going to be supportive of storm systems moving across the plains and Midwest. Obviously, unfortunately, that far out. I don't have any specifics for you, but it does still look like there'll probably be a stormy pattern around as we head into early July. Winds in Goshen already gusting and making whistling noises. Yeah, it's a windy day. It's a breezy day. Very, very strong storm systems that are moving through the next couple days. Watching from Ireland. Thank you, Carla. Welcome in. Welcome. Go ahead and pop the MacBook back up here. Show you guys the new satellite imagery where I'm starting to see some signals for storms to develop here. Go ahead and go to cam 8 here. And it's right here, guys. Let me refresh, make sure this is accurate here for you guys. You can see we had lots of cumulus, and now it's starting to bubble. And definitely starting to get some bubbling cumulus on the west side of this. You see we just had that nice little tower blow up here. And down this line, there's additional clustering towers of cumulus that are starting to go. Further south down here, you have a little bit more robust storm initiation that looks like it's about to happen. I do think we're going to want whatever happens on the Michigan-Indiana border rather than anything down here. They both could do it, but I like the environment better a little bit further north. We'll see if we can get a storm to go outside of this one that's going to ride the lakeshore, which we'll go for if we have to, but I'd prefer something in between to go. We'll see if that happens or not. It might be wishful thinking, but we'll wait and see. If I go to meso analysis here for you guys,
Zealand.
Go to meso analysis here for you guys. We got 1,500 Cape right here. Tammy, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Thank you, Tammy. I do not typically do ride-alongs, Gonzo. Side of my family. But here's that 1,500 area of Cape right across northwest Indiana. See, 3 Cape is already up to 150. That is quite impressive. If we go out 2 hours, you can see that 3 Cape bullseye noses right across northern Indiana. 225. But again, right on the nose of that, I mean, LaPorte County seems like the perfect place today. That's why I'm hesitant to leave. Got 200 SRH in place as well. That 200 SRH does expand relatively far south. It does stay south on this run. Surface to 1 kilometer, shear. It's actually down, trying to decrease a little bit over the last couple hours. Still 20 knots up here in Michigan though. Surface obs, 72 over 57. There's a little bit better moisture further south as well. I don't know if we have the moisture up here right now. Now that I'm taking a look at this, we might want to go south. Observing the observed soundings here. We may want to start hedging slightly further south. I'm not sold on it yet, but it seems like the moisture is just a little bit better off to the south at the moment.
Portugal. I should write down all of these foreign countries.
Yeah, this run has so this run has that moisture moving north of this NAMP 3K run, which I think is actually probably accurate. What does it have the dew points right now? Okay, so it does have the best dew points south right now, and it moves them north with time. So we still have a little bit of time. We still have a little bit of time for moisture to head back north. So I actually think we're probably still good where we are. We're definitely starting to see some more robust initiation attempts happening now. Thank you, Chris. Pour some water on the ground. There we go. That'll get it going, Chris. Get some more moisture near the surface for sure.
Someone in the chat's from Ireland.
Ooh, that's a good one.
So, Irish on my father's side, Scots on my mother's side. That means you are too.
Okay. Yeah, look at this. All these are starting to bubble into more robust storm initiation attempts now. So we are not too far off. They're going to be coming. They're going to be moving pretty much right at us here. Yeah, new 3 kilometer. NAM just came out. What about the new wrap? Where does it have that moisture at? 19Z. So also looks relatively accurate. Yeah, see, it gets that moisture up here in the next hour or two. It even gets a narrow tongue of mid-60s. Not mid-60s, low 60s, but 62 dew point would definitely be enough to get it done. Might be enough to get 2,000 Cape, too. Okay, Chris, we will take a break from saying moist.
How about moisture?
Moisture. That's a good question. Look at these towers. Now's the point in time where I just need to remain patient.
That is not your strong suit.
Instead of going for a storm, just stay in my good positioning, keep them all in play. No reason to go for a storm yet. But meanwhile, you should probably go to the bathroom.
Got it.
In case I cannot control my
I know,
restless.
Your impulses.
My restlessness.
Your restlessness. Go run around the. Oh, I've got to stretch. Go run around the parking lot.
Yes.
Like we used to have you run around the house.
There we go.
You remember that? And we'd time you?
I do.
You should go in and get a coffee.
What's up, Tracy? Welcome in. Take a slice of pepperoni pizza. All right, we'll stop to get that for you real quick. Yeah, no, Brady's not going to join me on the chase, but Brady will be tuned in later today. He'll be with us later today. So we'll get me a bathroom break here. I'm gonna get out and jump up and down a couple times so I don't freaking leave prematurely. Whew. Yeah, these clouds look crazy today. The clouds do look good. Without a doubt, Mima has returned. Mima has returned.
Whoa. There is a sweet smell to the grass that reminds me of Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
I can't describe it any better than that. Someone asked for embarrassing stories about you.
That's okay. We don't need to do that.
Honestly, I can't. They're all great memories, and I honestly can't think of an embarrassing story except for when you couldn't figure out how to pump the gas. But that's just because you'd never come across that kind of gas pump before.
Exactly.
So, no embarrassing stories.
For some reason, I just cannot get anything to go up here yet. Plenty of storms going further south. The ones in those ones are bubbling pretty good, so those will go eventually. One just south of Kankakee doesn't look bad.
I would say go with your gut.
Mm-hmm. None of these are particularly tall yet, chat. None of them are particularly tall. They're all just sitting at like 15,000 feet. What this Kankakee one still has my eye. I haven't got any higher yet, though. Right now, my chat, I'm keeping an eye on a blip just to the south of Kankakee, and also this blip that's been here every run near Oak Lawn.
Oak Lawn?
They're all moving east.
do tornadoes travel across lakes?
Yeah.
The water's not an issue? I mean, have you seen a tornado on, say, Lake Michigan?
Yeah, it'd just be a water spout. But you can definitely have tornadoes on the lakes.
Water spout, okay.
These towers off to the left are starting to gain some height. Sorry guys, I know we've been sitting here a while, but it's just how it goes some days, especially when the target happens to be in your backyard and I guess shifted west last second.
What happened to the clouds that were over us?
Those are over there now. Again, most of the...
Dark, but not doing much of anything.
Yeah, those aren't expected to do a whole ton over there. Alright, looks like they just put a severe watch out. Interesting. Big old severe watch.
For us.
Yeah, it's over us. It's over a large swath of Indiana, Illinois, Michigan.
Yeah, that is.
Big old severe watch.
Thanks, Tracy. No one puts Mima in the corner. I mean, back seat.
I would rather have it not.
That's great. Couldn't help it. Will they have to replace the whole door?
No. I think it's more of a fender problem.
Door, fender. You know what that line is from, right? Nobody puts baby in the corner.
I no.
Dirty Dancing.
Oh, I have no idea what that is.
I know, it was before your time. Definitely, because when it was playing at the movie theater, your mom was babysitting the other 3 kids. Definitely before your time.
What does StormNet think? StormNet's always good to look at. What does StormNet think in the next few hours? Where's the best chance going to be? StormNet thinks...
He's getting antsy, chat.
StormNet thinks in the short term further south, but it actually thinks between 5 and 6 o'clock the highest potential is going to be over us and just south of us. Right, yeah, right over just south. Hopefully anywhere but the stupid Knox to Plymouth corridor, which is just a bunch of trees and lakes for no reason.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to go down 30 because that's all road construction right now.
So that's so.
England. Toil and trouble. I love it. glad somebody remembers that movie.
Is there any mesoanalysis out here? Still have 200 SRH. Cape 15. Let's see, the Cape is behind. Come on.
I'm Connor's mom's mom.
It's my grandma, chat.
Yeah. Someone asked if I was your dad's mom.
Oh.
No, mom's mom.
Yeah, that blip to the north went poof. It did. So now I sit here directly in between where the storms are forming.
Oh,
Forced to make a decision. Those brakes don't sound good. So I will give it not much longer before I just make a decision. Right now, everything to me is suggesting I should probably go south a little bit. Oh boy, is he trying to sell his own merch at work? I don't know if I believe that, but it wouldn't shock me.
I said I'd wear a Hobbs t-shirt.
Oh boy.
I would.
Yeah, we're gonna
Maybe
go.
someday I can go storm chasing with him.
There you go. We're gonna head south.
Connor.
We will sit no more.
Is he watching? I don't think so.
I'm not sure.
Okay, don't get Mima killed, but pull out in front of the truck.
I saw the truck.
Right? You know what Papa would say? It was on your side anyway.
Yeah, it's on nobody's side.
Right.
We're dropping south, chat.
Oh, is Mima merch next?
There we go. Me and my
Here we
merge.
go. Now that would be funny. That would really be funny. I am wearing my storm chasing Mima shirt today.
Custom made for her.
Custom made. A glittery tornado with a red heart. Gotta love it.
She's got it on back there. Keep you guys off to look straight for now. It's like a better shot straight, but
So where are we headed?
we're gonna head straight south now. We'll wait and see if that trend holds or if I change my mind.
It could go either way.
Indeed it could. Thank you, Bucky, for the member for 2 months. storm headed towards the Rensselaer area at the moment. Yep. Yes, we have. Is making chocolate chip cookies, chat. Difficult call. You got one bean moving over the lake right now, and then you got nothing else anywhere in between there. You don't really you gotta pick north or pick south, so I guess I'll pick the area that actually has storms right now. Towers right here. Might just go further east. This area in between these storms has to develop eventually. One of these days I'll get rewarded for my patience. Maybe today's the day. Thank you for tuning in, Robert. Birthday. Yeah, guys, if you're just joining us, welcome in, everybody. Got an expansive cumulus field over us right now with towers trying to go up pretty much everywhere. Just haven't had any real successful shower attempts yet here. Some storms that are looking better off to the south. As well as to the north. Very agitated. They're not happy. They want to be bigger. A couple decent looking ones. I'm just gonna get down here and I'm gonna probably head back towards Knox, do a full circle. Classic. Just classic. storm headed towards Rensselaer as my primary option at this point. Base is right over. See, these storms might go. It might not even be the storms all the way to the west. These bases right in front of me. Some of these little cells. Something could form a little bit further out east, even. Northwest Indiana Party Rental. It's on the move.
Lions Club. Chop.
We're gonna go back towards Knoxchat. We'll go from there. Just keep it on this front camera view again. We have stuff that's been trying to develop here. We'll see if it does. All I know is it doesn't hurt to just stay east. We can always bounce back west if we need to. Always bounce back if we have to. Oh yeah, we've seen a couple people from the Netherlands each stream.
That is awesome.
Yeah, those storms to the south, though, they are getting mini spinning. Look, they can merge. A couple more blips going up behind that one, though. That's what I don't want to get caught off guard, get too far south, and then something finally develops in the best area, which again I think is going to be just south of the South Bend area. Going to be low top storms, guys. See behind us. Yeah, you can see you got some stuff trying to peek through the clouds there. Going to be low top storms. Betty, thanks for being a member for 17 months. Yeah, not really seeing much rotation with any of these cells yet. A little bit of rotation on the cells further south, interestingly enough, in the mid-levels. That might even be anticyclonic rotation though.
There is a Lego vending machine in the international terminal at O'Hare. How about that?
Smart.
My friend Loretta's on her way to an African safari.
Oh, sounds fun.
Her not to pet the big fluffy
Worried about tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow looks pretty big. Tomorrow's definitely looks legit. Got big problems written all over it. Just joining us, welcome in everybody. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We are blasting towards Knox. Got supercells, got many supercells trying to develop just off to our south, as well as our west. Keeping all everything in play in terms of our chase target potentially, or anywhere from Rochester to South Bend on 31 is what I'm watching. I'll have to make a decision a little bit later on in the chase on where exactly we want to go from there. You're just joining us, welcome in everybody. Sneaky day before the day type of threat. Obviously we all know tomorrow looks like it's going to be the main. Yeah, we all know tomorrow is going to be the main day, but got to keep an eye out on these days like today. They could sneak under the radar. So there could definitely be a couple tornadoes today across northern Indiana. We'll see if we can hunt them down. I'm gonna get towards Knox. There's towers going up in all directions. Not very many of them have really been able to become full-fledged storms yet. Crazy thing is, it's a beautiful day out. Doesn't even look like it'd be a day where you're about to get tornadoes. Going straight all the way to Knox here. Couple supercells developing just north of Lafayette towards Monticello as well. Thank you, Deborah, for the PayPal donation. These are going to be heading towards the Kokomo area. I'm gonna make my way slowly, probably towards Plymouth, and then that'll be when I either, decide I'm gonna stay north or go south. I'm just gonna keep taking this highway for a while. Get on 30 and head towards Plymouth. Yeah, it is, but I don't have too many road options.
Back roads.
Yeah, I could just take back roads up there, but
go through Knox, drop south, and pick up 8 again.
yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. It's not a bad idea. Then, problem is, then 8 comes to an interchange again once you get towards Twin Lakes. 30 is just ultimately the slightly better choice, despite the construction.
That road always seems to be
30? For some reason the storms all around us just didn't really want to get going, so I'm just gonna position in a way that will allow me to fly south. There are no problems going up further south. Prefer to be north, but again, Mother Nature has made it clear
she's in charge.
does not care. Yeah, Morgan, if you get a tornado, it'll be so weak you won't even know it hit you. It's the last thing you should be worried about. See those storms down there? No, blocked by more cumulus clouds over that direction. Yeah, all the storms just went nuclear to the south. There's nothing up here right now. That is a shock.
Well, when I asked to target, you had said Logansport was a possibility too.
Yeah.
So oh my gosh, it's a former student.
Whoa.
Cody, yes, I taught 7th grade language arts, Mrs. Brown. Unbelievable. 7th grade language arts and knots. Holy smokes.
Bro, you're not answering the phone, Ethan. Anyway, welcome in, everybody.
And I remember you too, Cody. For good reasons. Good reasons.
That is hilarious.
There are some that were not good reasons. Like Cody with good reasons.
So we're just not gonna see a sustained storm up here, or what? What's happening here? Dang, they had no issues going up south. Well, finally going to go, and then they all incinerated up here, and now there's so much initiation all the way east that I don't even know if storms do go up here, if it would be a good thing anyway. I know, so like, it's interesting. But yeah, I'm positioning to just start flying south, so. But yeah, not a bad call. But yeah, I just wondering if you had any explanation on why you thought these weren't initiating as anticipated. Right. Maybe the better moisture just stayed south. That's what I was looking at OBS, and I was like, that was my first kind of sign that I should probably start moving south. I'm down by Knox, about to shoot down 35.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Well, I'm gonna pick your brain. Yeah, I just want to pick your brain for a second. So. Labor. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. All right, catch you later. See ya. Yep, for now we have no choice but to move south. And you got one blip over Lake Michigan that looks decent. It's not gonna come on shore until like Benton Harbor. I ain't going all the way up there. Definitely must have some dry air problems of some sort. Actually, I'll probably just take 8. It's gonna stay east. It's gotta give it time. Keep giving it time. It's only 240.
It's 340.
340. Okay, well, 340 is not quite as good, but.
What's an hour here or there, right?
Right, exactly.
What an awesome stream with the chat. With
Yeah.
Foreign countries.
Even when there's no,
And a former student. I mean.
yeah, even when there's no, storms, the chat always makes it fun.
As my battery slowly tilts. I didn't bring a cord. Yours are for others.
Yes, that would be correct.
It's okay.
That would be correct. Yeah, so I'll just hop on 8. We'll be going down the same road we saw tornadoes on during the Kankakee Day. Or more like didn't see. Because this terrain right here on this part of 8 is abysmal.
Good word. Remember, we went in, you stopped for gas, I went into the bathroom. They had no clue.
Yes.
They had no warning, no clue what was going
Correct.
on out there.
Take a left here, got full gas, that's good news. Won't have to worry about that. Signs of blips further north, nothing that's sustaining. All the way down south is orange for all the way down by Champaign.
Knox Middle School. Turn right.
Hoopston one interests me a little bit, chat. I don't know what this person's doing over there. Well, we'll just head down 8, stay east, and keep all of our options open here. All we can do at this point in time. Storms are not cooperating. But when do they? Gonna be chasing tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be chasing tomorrow. Definitely will be chasing tomorrow. Thank you, Windy City, for the $20 super chat. I cleared money for a stop of Crema. Thank you, Windy City. The rate these storms are going, we will have plenty of time for ice cream. Things are annoying me. But patient we will remain.
All good things come to he who waits.
There you go. Those ones to the south are just far enough away to where I don't want to deal with going south to try and catch them, but it's keeping me patient.
To the best of your ability. Yep, I see those storms. Logansport.
All the way down there. I don't really feel like going all the way down there, so not really, because then they're already parallel with me, so then I have to go south and then east. I'll catch up to wherever it gets by the time I get south. Main 5% risk. It's supposed to be further north anyway. More of a local storm spotter today, Chad. I don't really feel like driving all the way to 3-4 hours away from home, finishing my chase in Ohio. Prefer to just stay in the state of Indiana and see what happens here. Ops, they getting any better? Alright, yeah, the moisture's trying to get up here now. 57, dew point working its way up. If I do go south, I'd want to get towards the storm moving through. I'm gonna move through Lafayette probably in about 45 minutes, so I just try and meet it down there. If I did want to go south anyway. One of them severe warned though so far. It's the far south one, all the way by Danville. That one does have a little rotation on it, all the way down there. Running out of patience, that's for sure.
All right, restate your plan again. We're heading east.
Heading east and trying to wait as long as I possibly can before I go south.
Got it. Because they're heading north and east.
Heading due east. Heading due east, but I think the best storms in theory would be the ones that form, not like that would form in northwest Indiana and move east, but right now there are no storms in northwest Indiana, so it doesn't really do me much good. Okay, somebody gonna go here? How long have we been waiting?
Patience.
Yeah, I already went through 35. I'm giving it even longer.
Yeah, that was 23.
Yeah. I wanted to meet the storm north of Logansport. What would I have to do? That's great. Get off this marker. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the bait. Storm to my south near Monticello looks too good for me to want to skip. I'm only about 30 minutes from being able to see it, so
We'll shop at Monticello too.
I think I'm consider me baited. Just don't see anything overly promising with stuff up north right now, so
I think that's the most red I've seen all day.
yep, looks like the most promising storm. So that is what I shall go after. Like I said, we're not too far from it, so they'll severe warn it soon if I had to guess. Go through some rural roads here to get there, but it's all right. Nothing we haven't done before. Down here should have, in theory, access to stronger low-level wind shear as well, considering it's far enough east. target storm severe warned. That's the first step. This road sucks. This road sucks, chat.
Oh. No. We have been on much worse.
Oh, we've definitely been on worse. It still doesn't take away the fact that
When
this
I
road
bought
sucks.
the bottom of the whatever car we were driving. Not
The
mine.
Nissan. Probably the Nissan. Poor car.
Probably best that we don't remember.
Probably.
I think that was in Ohio.
Yes, it was. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Windy City. I got that super chat. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go down south towards the severe warned cell. Starting to get a little more of an intense look to it. A couple bean-shaped storms. We can always blast west towards the other ones as well. But nothing to the north right now is leading me to believe that there's going to be anything of worth. It's the same looking scrawny cumulus field. Get out of this wimpy terrain here shortly. Won't take us very long to get on this, guys. Like I said, we are not far out at all. At least a little hail core on the sky to the south, that's for sure. If these ones don't work out, I'm eyeing the storms back near Fowler as well. All while looking at satellite just to reassure myself that I'm making the right choice. And again, I don't see anything to suggest that I'm not. Am I nervous for tomorrow? Wouldn't say I'm nervous, but definitely looks like a concerning day. Who is the meteorologist? Our meteorologist will be on here in a little bit. Our meteorologist will be here soon. Will it go high risk? It certainly could. I'd probably leave it at moderate. What are you doing, dude? Probably about as fast as that thing will go. Virgin's nightmare? I don't know. I think most people who will be smart enough not to chase tomorrow. I doubt there's a bunch of convergence. Most hobbyist storm chasers don't want to go out and chase storms that are moving at 70 miles an hour. We'll see though. yeah, storms tomorrow will be moving at highway speeds.
Doesn't look good for getting Defense Applied Plus for senior discount day at this rate tomorrow.
Yeah, go in the morning.
No, I'm not a morning person.
True. Point 9 miles, and then we're going to drop south, and we'll be able to take this south road all the way down to the storm pretty much. Again, that's only going to be about a 30-minute trip at most. So we will be on our target storm very shortly, chat.
What road are you taking south?
17. We're taking 17 south, chat. Good amount of lightning on the storm down here too. Southward we go, chat. Just joining us, welcome in everybody. We are targeting the cell down here by Logansport. Still keeping an eye north in case something goes, but it's looking more and more likely like this cell down here, this target down here is going to be the most robust target. See if it has tornado potential once we get on the storm and I can see what it looks like, but overall I don't see why it wouldn't. Severe warning down here on this Monticello storm. Little string of mini supercells here. Further south one currently has the most rotation on it by Delphi. Interesting. Further south one there. One to the north might get a little nudger from the west as well, but overall I do like these storms over here. They're not in a bad spot. Did a new mesoanalysis, but based on the models, these actually might be moving into the best environment down here. Hot pursuit, chat. Just joining us. Welcome in, everybody. We will be on storms in less than 30 minutes here. think anything's even going to go up north the way it's looking. Storms are up there just getting shredded. These ones down here are going nuclear. I don't know what the tops are. Let me check. Tops on these are exploding. Got 3 different areas of rotation on these ones just to my south. One of them's gonna do it. We just gotta pick the right one. Let's see, these guys are up to, yeah, they're up to about 30,000 feet, which is all you're gonna get on a day like today. You don't need an incredibly tall storm on a day like today at all. 30,000 feet will do. River. Port storm's exploding? Yeah, I don't really think it is. It doesn't look like it's exploding to me. Looks like it's pretty steady, just a tiny little blip. Yeah, very calm day out here, for sure. No doubt about that. Again, I really like the way this Monticello cell is trending. Just don't see how it doesn't at least try and do something here. And John McKinney's down here, so John McKinney's a tornado magnet. Yeah. Seems like wherever John goes, the tornadoes go. That is lovely. Back, Mom. There's our storm we're driving up on, guys. You guys are starting to see it in its entirety now. Over there and take expecting a storm to go up over the lake now finally. Some clustering cumulus up north, but again, I'm not going to risk a total bust when there are little bean-shaped supercells down here. This further south one especially has a decent amount of rotation on it. Storm over there. It's going up though. Two of these have lost their mezzo. I'm just watching that further south one now. If that one loses its mezzo, then got even bigger problems here. There you go. Could be.
Storms there on
Yeah.
yellow, red, and
There's some storms just to our south. There's no denying that. Let's take a look at mezzo analysis here. Storm's in the perfect spot. Got the most shear down here.
14.
And the most 3 cape. Trying to initiate on the lake up there. See if anything happens with it, I guess. gonna head due east to Rochester from here is actually what I'm gonna do. Due east from Rochester, and then there's a road out of Rochester that can drop down right in front of that storm heading towards Peru. And if that storm all the way back up by LaPorte looks like it's actually going to go, I'll also consider shooting back up north to get that. Still keeping options open here, because just to my south it doesn't look like anything's imminent at the moment. So I can, by doing this, I give myself an extra 15 minutes to figure out what it is exactly I want to do. But quite annoying.
Who knew 17 had so many twists and turns?
For real.
Awesome quilt block on the side of the building.
I'm just gonna go through town, shoot back north for like 2 miles, and then blast east. If it's one thing, if these ones to the south looked like they were gonna produce something, I'd just keep going. But there's like barely any rotation on these right now. It's interesting because the storm that's heading towards Peru doesn't look particularly bad. It looks pretty good. Just there's no velocity signature on it at all. Which is interesting to me. Definitely getting some mid-level inflow, but I still expect it to look better. Like I said, we don't lose anything by going east with it. Still get on it just as quick.
Oh, look at that flag.
Flag is ripping. We definitely got no lack of southerlies. This is our type of chasing, chat. Just flying every direction, picking every storm, getting on absolutely nothing. This is our type of chasing right here.
Good thing I don't get car sick.
Yes, it is. Gravel we go. For 1.8. And back to pavement we go. Can't make up our mind. Yep, just keeping everything in play. That's correct. Just driving in a big circle to end up in the same place. It's the Connor special. High water. Well, that would suck. No water. Yeah, it's interesting because I mean, I'd love to just commit to a storm, but nothing looks worth committing to at the moment. That's the $1 million problem. Can't pick a storm when they all don't look good. Clearly something, I mean, it is only a 5% day, but something missing here down south to where these storms aren't particularly tornadic in nature. Something missing to the north to where you don't even really have storms. I'll just blast down this road, and then I will have to pick north or south. Actually. I will actually have to make a decision once I get to this road. It's gonna be 4:30 here in a minute, so actually gonna have to make a decision. South just gives me hail vibes. If I can actually turn right, it quickly could give tornado vibes.
Someone asked if I could read the radar. Not real well. I recognize a hook when I see one.
You can read the hook. That's all that matters. Storm trying to go up north of Michigan City. It wants to. Storm of the south, the main one, just getting like no inflow on velocity. I don't know why. It's getting nothing. Yeah.
That's funny. Thanks, Corinne.
To the west isn't spinning very hard. The left splits are doing better than the right splits. It's never a good sign. north seems established now. I'm leaning towards going back north. Believe it or not, we're not very far. Leaning back north, these south ones just don't have any rotation on them. Plus, this is a highway, so I can make it to the south side of South Bend in 40 minutes, and boom, we're on it. That's what I'm leaning towards. There's no rotation on these guys down here, so can't get tornadoes without rotation, chat. Only other option would be the storm down by Lafayette, but that's so far away. Again, in the lower levels, there's not really any rotation. So, not leave us with many options. Says that stuff's gonna come off the lake and probably have the best chance. Probably right when we're getting there, so I'll take it. Just happening a little bit behind schedule. Yeah, even that Logansport cell looks like just a big hailer. The fact that it's such a large hail core and is that large and is almost still moving slightly north of east. I think the Lafayette storm has a much better chance. If I was going to stay down here, I'd probably go for that one. So I'm just going to send it north in a mile. Just classic kind of crop chase. Changing our mind, driving in circles. We'll see if it pays off in the end or if this storm up here is going to be a dud as well. Again, I would just stay true to this target if any of these storms down here showed any rotation, but they just do not. Deer Creek looks like a pure hailer. Has almost a hail spike on it. So no hooks, just hail.
Oh, hail would be fun.
Yeah, hail would be fun.
Not like you have to worry about damage.
That is correct. Not exactly what I'm looking for still, though. Right, and then left, and we'll blast up the South Bend, the original target for the day. See what that storm does. A couple blips near South Bend, none of which particularly look too insane at the moment, but nothing down here looks insane. So I'll take the stuff that hasn't fully developed yet. Stuff down here is fully developed. I feel like I have a pretty good grasp on its potential. little bit more of a wild card up north, so that's what we'll do, chat. That is what we shall do. Flow state. We are definitely in flow state. A special marine warning up here. Heading towards South Haven. See if anything forms up here, chat. North to south ends, new target. See if we can get a storm that's not a left split up here. Everything down here is just a stupid left split. Today, for some reason, seems to be more favorable for little hailer left splits than anything tornadic so far. We'll see if that holds. Will we be the ones to find the only tornado warning? We will find out. I don't know if we've had any luck on a 5% day since the first 5% day. Pass the time during the drive? I don't know. What are you doing back there, Mima?
Oh, I was willing these clouds.
Willing the clouds.
They're not listening. Pretty.
Yeah, they've been pretty all day. Cloud on the Deer Creek cell? I mean, I'm sure there is. I just don't think it's really spinning. It's just a big hailer, it looks like. Up here, chat. Storm's coming to Illinois tomorrow. Well, yeah, that's a given, regardless of the day. County. It's ridiculous. I cannot believe that. Off the lake doesn't look awful. It might be trying to become more of a right mover. It ain't very pretty though. Gotta be some dry air problems, I guess. There's no reason that storms across this area where I'm driving right now. There's no reason why storms shouldn't be going off right here. Zero. We're not very far if this thing does decide to get its act together. Of course, we leave that storm and now it's deciding that it wants to no longer be a left split. Now it's going to move right. Tale as old as time. Now it's going to decide to be a real storm. that storm moving? East of 35. Oh, we come this way. Get down there in 45 minutes. Storm is up to... It's not worth it. See. Not worth flipping around for. I wouldn't be able to make it in time, I don't think. That is unbelievable. Utterly ridiculous that now that storm decides, oh yeah, I'm gonna go do exactly what I know you left because I wasn't moving right, and so now I'm gonna go move. I'm gonna do exactly what I wasn't doing before that made you leave. To mock me. Can't get all the way south there before I know if I did, just by the time I got to it, it would look stupid. So we're just gonna keep going north towards this storm coming off the lake and see what this one does. Yep.
Well, I will say, when I asked you what the target is, you did mention Logansport, mentioned Michigan, and so,
Yeah, that's true. Probably meet this cell. Turns right. Let's see here. There's no good way through South Bend. I have to pedal to the metal here. Yeah, that cell that we left down by Logansport randomly decided that it was gonna get surface based, I guess, and doesn't look half bad. We'll see what it decides or doesn't decide to do. Tornado warned it. What an insult. What an insulting little storm that is. Not an overly strong velocity signature on it, but still an insult. This one coming off the lake does look decent. It's not like we have nothing up here, but frustrating nonetheless. Zero reason to stay on it down there. Pokagon.
Towards what?
Pokagon.
Pokagon?
Mm-hmm. What?
That's northeast Indiana.
Oh, well, there's a Pokagon in Michigan too, apparently.
Okay. I did not know there was a Pokagon in Michigan.
Niles.
Niles, there we go.
That was unbelievable that I got within 15 minutes of that thing. Looked absolutely terrible, so I turn around and leave it, and now it looks spectacular. Yeah, I have a visual of our storm base. Very flat, small amount of scud. Not an incredible look. Well, now this thing's getting giant Haley mad again, so maybe it only had a short window.
They say in Frozen, let it go, let it go.
I can't let it go. Pissed me off. Oh, we have a new MD.
Moving forward.
We have a new MD. There we go. Isolated cells, equivalent lapse rates, intensity by bounce points, steep in the middle of a lapse rates. To promote damaging wind gusts and isolated severe hail with a mix of small clusters. Oh, what a beautiful discussion for our storms. Severe warned it.
country road to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama.
Hey, we have Brady. Let's go.
Home, country road.
Yes, they are. No shortage of nice clouds.
And let's get a W Mima on the chat. W Mima. Mima is on a storm chase. She has in fact seen more tornadoes than me. Connor's grandma has seen more tornadoes than me. And let's get a W Mima going in the chat right now for Mima, the storm chasing grandma who's riding along shotgun. Actually, she's riding along Uber style with Connor in the back. Oh mama, let's get the WG Ma going in the chat. Or Mima. Oh no.
Brady, you've missed it. It's been a very frustrating afternoon thus far. I was within 15 minutes of that tornado warned storm down there, but when I got to it, it was moving left and was getting a hail spike. So I was like, yeah, you know what? This thing's probably a hailer. I'm just going to go ahead and go back north. And all the updrafts up here are dying, and the storm down there went tornado warned because it randomly decided it was going to move right.
The good news is he's alive, he's breathing, and he's driving, and it's a beautiful day.
That is true, Brady. It is a good day to be alive and breathing.
Thank you.
You are 100% correct in that regard.
Thank you. You always have to look at life with the glass half full. It's like looking at this water bottle. Chat, is this water bottle a quarter empty? I really need to drink more. Is this water bottle a quarter empty, or is it 3/4 full?
I mean,
That's the question.
clearly not, because we made the right decision to go down there. But the storm, usually when a storm's moving like northeast like that and doesn't have a hook anymore, like it usually doesn't bounce back from that. Usually the storm's saying, okay, I am no longer surface based. I am moving with the mean wind in the mid-levels, and I'm going to float north and slowly die. Or in this case, obviously that was incorrect. Okay, we can see our storm base in the distance. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. See maybe a mini wall cloud up there.
That's the first we've seen wall cloud today.
That's correct. It's the first storm we've seen today, so.
And remember, you are a storm chaser, so you have been chasing the storms today.
Correct. Connor, remember, you could be a Browns fan. That would certainly be unfortunate. Could always be that.
Don't badmouth my Browns. Don't do it, okay? We've been through too much pain. I'm a Browns, Bengals, Steelers fan, so I'm all three. Chat, why don't in chat, go ahead right now, in chat, do you look at the bottle, is this bottle 3/4 full or is it 1/4 empty? Let's see who our positive Pollies are in the chat or our negative Nancys are. Go ahead and spam it in the chat.
storms to go. Telling me we can't get anything else? Absurd. Onto the highway we go. Around South Bend. I'm going up north towards this storm heading into Michigan. We'll see if it wants to turn right and acquire some rotation. I'll probably follow it until like 7 o'clock. I'll give it a nice little chance, see what it wants to do.
This big chunky wall cloud, big fat tail cloud feeding into it. Got the merge and it just died.
Hey everybody, everyone having fun yet?
Oh, so much fun, you know it.
Oh yeah, having a blast. Where are you at?
If you're having fun in the chat,
I'm going through South Bend. I was
raise your hands in the chat if you're having
15
fun.
minutes away from that tornado one down there, and it started moving left. So, you know, of course I left it because it started moving left and got a hail spike, and 30 minutes after I left it, it completely stalled, got a big hook, and got a tornado warning.
Yeah, I'm about 25 minutes away from that storm right now. I don't want to make it for anything interesting, but that's the one I'm committed to. I know I can catch it. I just don't know if it's going to be tornadic by the time I get there.
Unfortunately, I think after about 22Z, the environment
Tails, what do you mean? Columbus is goated.
vanish everywhere. At least on the Triple R.
Yeah, I think you lose your bulk cheer too. Your wave is kind of gone by then. That's why. I mean, hopefully it still does something for you, DL. But when I went tornado warning, I was about 45 minutes away from it, and I just didn't turn around. I was like, all right, whatever, storm, you win. Just laugh at me.
Yeah, when I went tornado warned, I was 45 minutes away from it, and I was heading down towards it still. I've yet to be on a storm today, so I'm just kind of desperate to see something.
You and me are in the same boat, although I have a view of this South Bend storm now, and it looks like it has zero chance of doing anything.
Lovely. Sorry to hear that.
Good. Is Kopic on here today, or is he no radio?
Yeah, he's the only other one up north with you.
Oh, glorious. We'll be able to see the slop together.
like on the one that you're on, or do you think it's displaced enough to the south where that wasn't even a factor?
On the one that was tornado warned?
Yeah. But it's still warned, isn't it?
Yeah. No, the one that I was on died because it got hit with a split. I don't think it had anything to do with the tornado warned one. It was really rotating hard right before the split. And then it just went from, like I said, it went from 40K to 25K in about 20 minutes. I think it had plenty of clear air. It was just a split from the southwest. And then the one up there that's tornado warned, it's just something weird about it. There's almost too much of a reflectivity core its whole life. It needs to kind of shed that, and it hasn't.
I see.
Like I said, we'll get on the north side of South Bend. We'll take a peek at this. See if this thing has any potential on it. Be able to tell pretty quick looking at its base.
Oh, that's a pretty view.
Johnny for going a member.
They had a dinosaur museum.
Yeah, I saw that one of the times I was chasing
Freddie
through
told
here.
me Indiana is an elite place to chase. I'm starting to disagree with him a little bit.
Why? Definitely has its ups and downs.
Oh, I know. This is...
He cut out.
You say get out?
I said you cut out.
Okay. I said it's only my second time chasing here, so, and then I thought you came back with get out, and I was like, alright, damn.
Yeah, get out, DL.
Oh no, that's not what I said. But yeah, why are you starting to think it's not a good place to chase?
Oh, just because I've been stuck in 45-mile-an-hour speed limit zones the entire day, it seems like.
Oh yeah, the speed limits aren't great. It's 55 on all the state highways, and there's literally a town every 5 miles. So, oh, there's a wall cloud. We got something.
Yeah, when I drove out here, when I originally decided to come out here, I was like, not necessarily looking at like the map that closely. I just saw, flat terrain, gridded road network. I'm like, hell yeah! I forgot to think about the fact that
What a
there's
beautiful
towns.
storm.
Like that's the whole reason it's gridded.
Yep, a lot of little towns, but overall, still a upper echelon chase state in terms of the northern half of Indiana, at least in terms of terrain.
Not the Kankakee River.
Yes, you gotta watch for the stupid Kankakee, but other than that,
This is
particularly low
Where?
hanging. But
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't know how to get down from here.
Who was that?
Might become the drone tomorrow.
Yeah, let's not.
tomorrow might be the first chase in ever that I am actually dreading.
I have had nothing but dread for it too, but I feel like we're dreading it for different reasons. Why are you not wanting it to happen?
One, because it's going to be one and done intercepts, like you're not going to be able to actually chase them. And two, because it's going to be one and done intercepts, and I'm automatically going to be biased towards my home, since this is probably the highest risk of tornadoes that my home area has ever been under. And I don't really particularly want to see another tornado anywhere near my house.
This is 6 all over again. 100 years apart.
Yeah, I'm good. All right, looks like we have a
I definitely get that. I don't even really know what that would feel like, having your house be targeted by a tornado, because guarantee you that never happens to my house, but yeah. I hope that tomorrow the full potential does not get realized.
I say Neckbird is, you guys even get tornadoes over there?
Oh,
Say again?
this is one of my exits. I'll go up to like
Get tornadoes? I know Oregon has a few, but do you even get them over in
go up here toward Niles. See if this thing looks any more intriguing.
Not really. I memean, every now and then there's like a really, really brief something that's, because I live down in what's called the Willamette Valley, like the northern end of the Willamette Valley, so it's actually pretty much flat for like 80 miles.
Got Rising
south of
Scud
my
into it,
house,
at least.
and I'm at the very like top of the valley, so the terrain is favorable, but actually you get more, most of the very limited tornado action is either in the form of waterspouts or it's influenced by the Cascades to my east.
I see.
I love the
I'm
Willamette
not really
Valley.
looking forward to
Gotta-
tomorrow from a chasing perspective. That's
Some
why I was
motion.
really hoping we could get something decent today.
I was about to say, I was more excited for today. I have no idea what happened, but clearly the soundings that I was sending to the group chat around noon did not end up even close to what the real environment was, which is crazy because all the cams had it. I mean, the Rufus had 300 SRH. Like, what are we doing? Clearly, it was not even close.
Yeah, it looked pretty good, and I mean, sometimes that just happens. I think a lot of it has to do with storm interactions and kind of the environment just getting washed out a little bit. I think it's funny that pretty much none of us are really looking forward to it.
Yeah, I was in the same boat. Today was the day I was looking forward to. I wanted to get something
Yeah, changed my mind.
non-damaging and photogenic, and then, you know, because tomorrow I'm out here, so I'll be here, but not looking forward to it.
This one is getting a little tiny hook on it.
I guess tomorrow night I'm just going to start the long trek back to Oregon.
Not necessarily. I'll probably start trekking back towards Omaha and hang out around there on Thursday for at least part of the day. I don't know exactly what my schedule is when I have to be back by. I've still yet to hear that. So if there ends up being something in Colorado on Friday, if it's like early enough in the day, I might see what I can grab there, like on my way back. But we'll see.
From the little I've looked, I thought it looked like Friday was like northwest Kansas, southwest Nebraska type of deal.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. like to me too. And then Sunday was kind of all over the place, maybe back in the Midwest.
Or maybe Saturday. Maybe there's a chase day Friday too, but Saturday was actually the decent day in Nebraska and Kansas, I think. And then, Sunday's back here, but I don't know if I'll go all the way back here just to drive all the way back out to the high plains again for next week.
Yeah, fair enough. I think it's going to be some high plains mesoscale. No idea if it's going to be any good or not. We'll see.
Hopefully not like last year's high plains mesoscale where there was like a week of Montana high plains and every day it was just like fluff.
Oh, I remember that.
And that's the problem with Montana, is it's hardly even the high plains, because most of eastern Montana is maybe 2,000 foot elevation.
Yeah, but even into Wyoming and Colorado, it was just fluff every day. A little hooked to my north. I'm gonna get through Niles here and then go north.
But yeah, if Friday is northwest Kansas, southwest Nebraska, I mean, I'll probably try to chase that, because then, I'd probably just leave the storms by sunset and then continue heading west, make my way back up to 80 and continue heading west, because I think that's going to be my way home. It's 80 to 84, so we'll see.
So look again, I thought it was Saturday maybe that looked good over there, but I have to double check that.
There might be at least something chaseable on Friday, but like kind of day, like not as good of moisture, but there may be something chaseable. I'll need to look more.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I just thought I literally looked at the SBC CSU comparison. The CSU had a little spot painted in far eastern Colorado, so that's the only thing I was going off of.
Yeah, I get it. Yep. .4 miles will go north, and we'll get another visual on the storm. There's our wall cloudish thingy. Doesn't look too particularly crazy, but it's there. Nonetheless, it's there. I would, in fact, call it a supercell. Got a little rotation on it even now.
here it is. My ears are being pelted with that hail. I can feel it in my brain. Here's the storm that Connor is on.
3 miles, then I'll shoot north.
He's going to go 1.3 miles, then he's going to shoot north like a rocket. Here's the storm that Connor is on. It is severe thunderstorm warned. It is in, cramp. It is in southwest Michigan. So Connor's all the way up in Michigan right now. He's south of St. Joseph. This warning actually has a tornado possible tag on it right now. So heads up, those that are up in this area. Let's take a look at the rotation. Yeah, whoa, there's some rotation there. It's not strong, but there is, in fact, rotation. It's pretty tight right there. So heads up for those in this area. No tornado warning just yet. Berrien Springs, that's where the storm is closest to. It's starting to get its act together. Here's Connor. He's going through some rain right now. He's going like this. Boom. Right to the storm, getting the notch. See if we can see something. In the meantime, that tornado warning that was in effect down in Indiana is gone. It is just a severe thunderstorm warning right now. There it is. Wabash in Peru. So it looks like our rotation is weakened down there, and the storm that Connor's on is strengthening.
I'm probably going to regret going east and south.
Well, finally getting closer to door punching this thing.
Yeah, I got a little lowering off to my north, guys. I'll show you guys here in a second when I turn.
Yeah, you might actually beat me.
Doesn't look great, but it's a lowering.
Because the way I had to go, there really isn't very good roads like follow this thing east, south of 24, so I'm trying to. The road network gets better once it crosses whatever the highway is south of Wabash.
Does not look great, but it's a lowering nonetheless, chat.
Man, I gotta drive through town, so that's gonna hold me up a little bit.
So do I, I'm pretty sure.
Take me a minute to get out of this residential tree part, but see if we can get a view up here. And for what it's worth, it has a nice baby hook on it. Little miniature velocity couplet even. Ton of rotation on it, but you see at least a semblance of a shelf cloud feature. Why did they tornado warn this dude? Why in God? Alright, they tornado warned it for whatever reason. I'll show you guys it in here in a second. I have no idea why this is tornado warned. Absolutely no clue. But I'm in the part of Michigan where there's not really many views. It's just hills and hills and trees. Pointed out camera 2, so if we do ever get a clearing, you guys will be able to see it. They just tornado formed this storm up here. It's just a stagnant wall cloud.
At least you got on a total warning.
Hey, man, we got a tornado warning today.
Yep.
We did it.
Wow. In this area, it's 17 feet.
The velocity was looking better on it, but it just never really looked, you know, worthy of a tornado warning in my opinion anyway. But again, we will not complain. We are in a tornado warning, chat. Let's go. Go 2 miles up here and see if we can find some clearings. Leave it on camera 2 for now. There's a little clearing. Again, I don't even see rotation on it. Like, I would stop and face it, but I literally don't even see rotation on it. So I'm just gonna try and get a little further out
Our
ahead
wall
of it.
cloud is basically gone now.
That looked like it's been
They gave it 45 minutes of warning time.
Yes, they did.
So either CIA or really
Definitely not moving fast. Assure you of that. There we go. It's weird because there's like totally an area of rotation on radar that just does not exist to my naked eye. I want to see like what's going on here, where this area of rotation would be on radar, but it doesn't even exist. Yep, siren's blaring. Sirens are blaring. I'm looking back there trying to find rotation. I can't do it. See nothing.
I don't see it either. All right, here's this tornado warning right now. It is in Michigan. We actually had another tornado warning that was issued just oh my goodness, just east of Indianapolis. Okay, we gotta watch that storm pretty closely. If you're in Indianapolis, heads up. Pretty dangerous storms headed your way. This is up here where Connor is on. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. Oh, no. What'd I do? Oh, no, it's not loading. Oh, no. Hold on.
Small clearing here. Should give us a view for a second at the very least. Oh yeah, this will work. Nobody's gonna come down this road either, more than likely.
All right, real quick while he's positioning. Here's the tornado warning.
Guys. Again, I do not see quite literally any spin in the clouds whatsoever. I gotta freaking pee real quick.
Well, that's not fair.
So once again, if you're just joining us, this is a tornado
That was
warned
a
storm in
stressful
Michigan here. It's a mini supercell
There's
that we have right now, and
unbelievable
we're
amount of
looking directly
lightning out
at
here
where the
right now.
rotation would be. Connor was just saying there's not much lightning here, so that's
Every moment I
that could
thought
be
I was about to get struck.
Oh wait, you say there was some lightning. Okay, never mind. But yeah, okay, wow, we just saw some lightning there. But
Yeah,
there is
I
where
really
your
don't see
tornado
any
would be.
rotation on this at the moment, guys.
Okay, you're just saying there's some
Not even
rotation.
in the slightest.
Okay, never. I'm just. I can't even hear him.
No, I mean anywhere.
There's a tornado warning now way north. What's that?
Yeah, that's the one Connor and them are on.
Ooh, I'm a them.
There's zero rotation. None. I see no right to left motion.
I think the problem with that one is it's just the lack of bulk shear up there. The spreads are a little high now.
Nonetheless, we are on a tornado warning.
Will
And
our dew points be like getting worse the further east that we go? Was it just kind of a narrow little band?
got
of,
some hail on
higher
there, at least to the
moisture?
north.
Because I swear I'm watching the storm get more and more elevated as it goes east.
I think it's just running out of instability. It's just stable as you get east. You run out of Cape, so
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, that's kind of why all the I think all the models lost all the EHI at about 5, 6 o'clock central. In between there, probably because it just got stable. I'm headed down towards this tornado warning storm all the way to the south.
sounds disappointed people. They were probably rejoicing. Well, no shit. Like what? I'm not sitting here rooting for a damaging tornado. Yeah, all I see is rain on this, guys. I don't see any signs that this is actively on the ground, about to be on the ground, wants to be on the ground.
What if it's thinking about being on the ground?
At
like
the moment, anyway.
contemplating?
Yeah, we're gonna stick with this. There is still a small area convergence on radar. if I would expect this thing to drop a tornado, I would be expecting to see at least some rotation up in the clouds, and I just don't see it at the moment.
Hail.
We're getting some hail.
Blueberry size.
Blueberry-sized hail, you think? Got blueberry-sized hail here.
I had to turn my phone off. I was down to 29%. Because I was having too much fun with Chad.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was an awesome CG behind us.
Slowly getting bigger hail. Yeah, I'm gonna get out ahead of this slightly. Carly with $2 super chat, not a problem, and thank you, Carol, for the super chat. We got some decent little hailstones falling here now. Nothing crazy, but some nickels, some hard nickels falling at the moment.
Not even cherry tomato size.
Oh, not the nickels.
Yet.
What president is on the nickels again? No one know? Is it Washington?
Bigger hail. Still got nickels. Behind us here? Nope, covered in water. Coming up. Whoa! Big CG. Should be right on the front camera. Wow. Big CG. biggest hail is heading right for Cassopolis or whatever, so I'm gonna head there. I'm gonna head to Cassopolis and see what happens with this hail. Yeah, it seemed like a weird one. Sounds good, Brady. I'll probably won't be later, but
We're gonna go time chasing.
Alright.
For what?
I don't know if you're who you're talking to, but I'm gonna intercept this storm one more time for some hail, and then that'll probably be it for me.
Copy that. You're just going back home, I assume.
Yeah, that's my plan. If you still want to get dinner, I'm totally game. I mean, obviously it'll probably have to be like a later dinner since it's already 6 o'clock or whatever. But those places in Valparaiso, which is like the biggest town around me to my north, that'll be open until 11. So.
Copy that.
But if it's way out of your way, assuming tomorrow isn't a slab test, we should be able to definitely do it tomorrow night, worst case.
Probably even do it tomorrow morning. If I wasn't all the way down here, I'd go west of Indy. Or west of Indy. I'll try to meet up.
Probably gonna have to get back north anyway, Ben. If I had the downstairs set up, I'd just say one of you guys would crash my couch. But Dale, I know you have a girlfriend, so there's only one couch available, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'll have to see where I end up here in about an hour.
Copy that. I think the beat-up in Valparaiso is open until like midnight or 1 a.m. But I can look around and see what else is open late. I'm sure there's something better. But
I went to that beat-up. I went to Valparaiso for a year. I know the beat-ups you're talking about. It's totally chalked. But nonetheless, it is chicken wings. Those are very good.
Gonna get out just far enough out ahead of the storm to see its structure again. Make sure it's not doing anything stupid. And then get the hail when it comes through Cassopolis or whatever. Yeah, this thing actually already looks like it's starting to potentially die a little bit.
Oh yeah, I was core punching. I could not hear you.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I was just saying the beat-ups is open until like midnight Valparaiso, and that if it was just you, I'd let you crash on my couch downstairs, but unfortunately all I have down there is one small couch, and I know you have your girlfriend with you. And he didn't hear me again, I guess.
Oh, I'll get a hotel. Yeah, that's no problem. But yeah, I mean, if we can grab dinner, that'd be nice. It'd be good to hang out with you for a little bit before I head back. Yeah.
I agree. Yeah. Like I said, I'm going to intercept the tail core, and then assuming this thing doesn't look good, that's probably going to be all she wrote for me. So I'll probably be back in. I mean, like I said, I'm down to get food late. I don't really care. So
There we go. Looks like they're getting some food. I'm hungry. But this storm
Yeah, I guess the only thing
Wait.
is
This storm got Connor's on. Still tornado warned, guys. If we take a look at this, though, we got some rotation.
I mean, as long as you're
Very weak rotation, guys. So, I don't think there's anything on the ground with this at all. Cassopolis about to get some hail. That's probably the worst of the threat. The more concerning storm down here was in Indianapolis or west of Indy, near Ladoga and Crawfordsville, south of Crawfordsville. It had a pretty gnarly looking hook on it a little bit earlier, right about there. That was when I was like, okay, this storm is right there. That's when I was like, okay, this storm means business. I mean, that is a classic looking supercell. You can draw the whale on it. There's the whale. Look at that. Big time whale. But as this storm continued to go, look, it kind of lost its hook. It lost its structure here. So that tells me, the rotation is pretty weak. I would not be shocked if we looked at velocity here, and boom. Yeah, look at that.
Right now, a lot of rising
Wait.
scud. I don't see any rotation. The hail core might actually go a little north of here, which kind of sucks. I positioned here thinking this is where the hail is going to be. We'll see if there's any in the RFD. Well, to put it in perspective, I'm an hour and a half away from my house.
Oh,
and it'll be another
Hobbs.
20 minutes back up to wherever we eat, probably. So, like I said, no need to rush. I'm gonna be just as long as you, probably.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just I guess my concern wasn't so much the time of dinner; it was just keeping you waiting if you wanted to get home. But yeah, I'll let you know when I'm headed back up that way. This storm is still trying to hold on to a semblance of a wall cloud. So.
That's right. Hobbs owes me.
Yep, you
Hobbs
chase
lost the
however
bet.
You would chase, and if it works out, it works out.
So Hobbs lost the bet based upon when his power was going to come back on from getting hit or near miss from that tornado. And now Hobbs has to go on social media and actually say that I'm a good meteorologist. So Hobbs, still waiting on that video, by the way. Still waiting on the video. Just you can send it to me. Maybe you can send it to my P.O. box.
Got a fan.
But in the meantime, we
Got a
still
viewer
are at a
just
tornado
pulled up
warning.
in
If you're
front of
just
us,
joining
Chat.
us,
Chasing you down.
we are
Someone
southwest Michigan right now, near Cassopolis, which is under a tornado warning. Not very strong rotation, but hey, you know, it's a pretty decent storm, and this is the prelude to tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a big day. It's going to be a problem. I'm sure Connor's going to tell you about that. I'm actually going to have a stream later tonight where I also will
What's up,
tell you
guys?
about that.
That's awesome. That's hilarious. I'm right here. I'm right at the Bigby.
When I woke up, you were an
Luckily-
hour away from the hotel already. I didn't mean to get back that late. We were just gonna swing through Kansas City real quick.
It doesn't look like it. Just some maybe some small hail here soon. All right. Well, appreciate you coming to say hi. You guys have a great evening.
Here, hold on. Let me take a picture for you.
Oh, yep, totally. Yeah.
Watch it every time you're on.
Tell her I appreciate it.
He appreciates it.
Well, you guys stay safe.
Will do. I'll catch you guys. See ya. Wait.
She said she loves that you got your grandma with you.
Oh yeah, there she is back here. There she is.
Hello.
Hello.
You guys be safe.
We certainly will.
All right.
Again, I appreciate you stopping by. That is awesome. Actually gonna face a little bit more. Oh, I'm in neutral. Well, that's not gonna work. Hard to reverse in neutral unless, well, it's not hard if it's downslope. There's a little bit better view facing this way here, chat. As typical, there's a ton of trees. In our viewing region.
Blocking our view.
Correct.
That's hilarious.
It is funny. It's awesome.
So the day's not a waste. Great chat.
Mhm.
Hail.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was
Ah.
tornado warned.
Not a waste at all.
Fan, a former student for me,
Yep.
who sent me a friend request for Facebook.
Oh, there you go.
Most of my friends are former students. Come on, Cloud. No. West. Third.
Yep, it's pure outflow in front of me where there would be something. Do not see any right to left. All I see is pure outflow in there. Here comes the hail. Small hail on the RFD. Here it comes.
That's awesome.
Very brief period of small hail there. Thank you, Trish, for becoming a member. Interesting. Now I got a couple rogue hailstones falling. Got another little supercell back to my west. We're gonna check that one out now.
What's a storm chaser?
Yeah, that's Brandon. Chop it.
I'm gonna say.
Go check out this little supercell over here. If we can see a base on it or anything.
Edwardsburg. Wow, look at the Sinclair dinosaurs.
There it is.
Wow.
And look at that lake. Nice little ice cream spot. Stonehouse Ice Cream. Beautiful lake. No beach, but small lake nonetheless.
We're trying to go surface basing here just to ourselves, so I really don't know what the storm is doing at this point.
If you look at radar, it almost looks like it's trying to shed off the northern portion of this and just become an actual mini soup slightly south of the road.
Yeah, it looks like some kind of vessel on it, on velocity too. Yeah, it looks like it was trying to do it earlier, like a split, but it was just struggling to shut it.
Messy. Forbidden ice, yeah. Definitely a little small hail in that storm. Hey. Thank you, Tom. Thank you.
Thank you.
Somewhere there is.
Yep, behind us,
Behind us.
off to my left.
See if they can pick it up in that back camera shot, chat.
Yep, there it is.
There's a rainbow. Oh yeah, I see it back there. It's back there. You can see it.
That super soft activity is a freaking wild shape to it on a reflectivity band. If you keep the velocities, there's like no rotation. I just am hoping for some decent little structure just to get something out of it.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I hope it worked out for you.
Somewhere way down by Andy. Now, I don't know if my plan is. Maybe I'll have to look at. Maybe I'll head back. I'll head up and crash at Connor's place. Maybe not. If the hotels aren't too expensive, maybe I'll just. I don't think the hotels are that expensive around here, so maybe I'll just get one of those.
There's another rainbow back there still, yeah. Still got the rainbow.
Okay, for Southwest Bill.
I'm looking at that. I've kind of lost visual because of the precip, but maybe if I drop it south here, or do you want to get further east?
No confirmed tornadoes today. It is across the whole sky back there, Chad. There we go. Rainbow time. Rainbow time.
At least, maybe.
Yeah, there it is.
Nice. used to seeing like freaking, I don't know, baseballs. So they look bigger than they are.
Yeah, there's a little rainbow back there, chat, for you.
I hope if one does it, it's the southern one, because I officially cannot see the northern one anymore. It's literally directly on top of me.
When it drops it, you'll feel it.
About to say, that sounds ideal.
Say that.
I'm gonna say you're gonna watch me get tipped over by that vortice.
Ah, you stupid light.
Well, not to mention the car that turned in front of you.
Correct. Removed any opportunity to blow the light. So like storms outpacing Connor. Yeah, I've turned around. I'm going the other way. It looks like crap. If there weren't another chase tomorrow, I'd keep chasing it. But because tomorrow's chase is such a high stakes chase, I'd prefer to just
I did
get
not
home.
realize there was this many roads down here, so forget what I said about going back north.
Another rainbow, this time off to our left. It's a thick rainbow. Thick rainbow over there. Huh. Tomorrow's risk is big. Tomorrow's a level 4 out of 5 risk. Potentially, I wouldn't be shocked if they threw out a high risk. Tomorrow's the real deal.
Yep, I do see that.
So I'm gonna. It is. It's very wide.
Like broken.
Yeah.
It's almost like a shaft.
It's pretty much, yeah. It's already going. I don't know. It's still there. Very faint. Tomorrow looks like an insane day, Chad. Again, if there wasn't a chase tomorrow, I would just keep chasing these. Don't be all that pretty sure the clouds are red. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, there are a couple clouds. Tomorrow didn't look as crazy as it did. I would keep chasing these for way longer, but because tomorrow looks like it does, it makes more sense for me to just go home, get sleep. Like right now, I can literally be home by 8 o'clock, so. Gregory, thank you for the super chat. Excited to watch tomorrow. Tomorrow's definitely an interesting day. It's a big day. See what happens with it.
What time?
Time, the storms?
Yeah.
Between, I mean, it'll be raining all morning. Then there'll be a break in the rain. If the sun comes out, that's how you know we're in trouble. And then, the other timing besides that, probably between 3 p.m. and 3 p.m. and 9 p.m. Probably may get multiple rounds, unfortunately.
mini spinny with a nice blocky wall cloud. I don't see much rotation on it, but looks best thing I've seen today, I guess.
Oh, there you go.
Nice. Yeah, we saw a incredibly tiny and incredibly high up funnel for like 10 seconds. So that's my highlight of the day so far.
Bang! He's on the board.
Thing went like completely outflow coming in. It just looked like it was dying.
Dinner with the boys? Yeah, we'll see what time they get up. If they get up before 10 o'clock, I might do it, but we'll see.
I just flipped back to reflectivity. I was just on velocity for a bit. The storm is so small now.
That was his last little fish effort there. Really nice condo was trying to see what was going there. For some reason, lightning's really been on the uptick.
As I was saying that it was dead, I just, I think it's like an actual, like, mini now, because I feel like it wasn't a mini super or something. I think it's big enough already, like, yeah, it's run-of-the-mill, non-mini super stuff.
Guys hopping on the radio, getting ready to hit the road for tomorrow. How's it been going down there, y'all?
Oh, just joyous.
I'd be glad you didn't choose today. We're gonna salvage today, though. Make the best out of it.
Just spectacular.
I would have been there today, but I had 3 SD cards showing up for my action cam to go. So, don't get me wrong, I was definitely on the edge of my seat today because I did like the setup, but
Yeah, I thought it looked pretty spicy, and it just didn't work out. Just I think a lot of it was storm scale interactions.
I think that'll prove to be the right decision when your action cam new SD cards are full of incredible footage tomorrow.
well, see, that's I weighed the options. So I'm like, you know, and it kind of weighed out to me. And they're still not here. My Amazon, I've never had a package show up this late before. They're still like 5 stops away.
Well, that's like 3 times I've ordered something on Amazon and literally got delayed and showed up a day late, so they've been off their game lately.
I would say.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna go to Kankakee tonight. I think.
not a bad call. Thankfully, I can just go to my house. Well, thankfully, but unthankfully, potentially.
Yeah, I was gonna say the freaking danger zone again. Hopefully that front stays south tomorrow, though.
That's what I'm hoping for, but with June, with this type of warmer advection, I don't know if I'm exactly confident in that scenario playing out. Well, chat, I'm headed home. You guys have any questions for Mima before I wrap up today's stream? Oh, okay. Well, Mima's not on chat, so tough luck, chat. All right. If I see any good ones, I'll read them out real quick. Bye. Otherwise, there's not much left.
This road is Hydroplane City.
What time am I starting to stream tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm back here doing 45 because any faster I'm sliding into the ditch.
tomorrow. See you tomorrow. What about Bloomington? Bloomington definitely's got to be on the lookout tomorrow, but probably not until tomorrow night. Might be looking for another taco place. Probably not. I'm so mad though.
Just this thing was starting to give me some hope. It got cold. Looks like it's chalked.
Which grandchild is my favorite?
Oh boy.
How does this thing look like it's trying to hook on radar again?
Each one has
Did you answer yourself one?
strengths and weaknesses.
Strengths and weaknesses. Oh boy. Oh boy. True.
Each one's special. I taught 7th grade legal arts and 1st grade for 2 years. And they involuntarily transferred.
Thank you, Toddy, for the $5 super chat. On the toll roads. What's the home chasing this road I'd be chasing? I don't know. I'm not bound to Northwest Indiana tomorrow. If there's a better target, I'll go to it. So, Northwest Indiana does look like a pretty good spot at the moment. But I'm about to get on the toll road here, and once I do, chat, I'm going to wrap things up for the day. Again, thanks to all that tuned in today. Definitely not our greatest stream ever, but that's alright.
Depends on how you look at it.
That's true, that's true. From a storm perspective.
You have to qualify that.
We'd be able to see a little bit better from the south. Severe warning again. Yeah, I'll go there in a second.
We got a reverser. Doesn't have the easy pass. Oh, I didn't realize we were on the side camera still. My bad, chat.
One of the
Oh, nice. Yep, we did go through there. But yeah, guys, make sure to tune back in tomorrow. Again, tomorrow's a big day. It's not going to be a chase you really want to miss. Not looking great tomorrow. Driving in some strong wind. Yeah, guys, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Certainly appreciate all the support as usual. You guys are the best. And again, I will see you guys tomorrow. Big day tomorrow. Hopefully it busts and everybody stays safe. So thanks for joining, everybody. I know you can probably barely hear us with this wind noise. For some reason I'm driving into like a 40-mile-an-hour wind now. Yeah. Let's find somebody to raid today. Let's go raid DL, guys. Most of you guys know who DL is. He's chasing on the West Coast now. Oh, Brady. Okay, never mind. We still have Brady's raid set, but I don't think Brady is going to be back for a while. So I'm going to go ahead and raid DL, and then I'll tell DL to raid Brady. Really? Can you give me no options? Probably raid Brandon. Alright, well guys, we're going to do a double raid. We're going to raid nobody, since there's really three people I want to raid. It'll be a joint raid. Everyone go watch our very own Brandon. Brandon's live. DL is also live. And Brady will be live later. So everybody go watch all of them, show them some support. Mods, you guys can put their links in the chat if you haven't already done so. I'm going to do Brandon and DL unofficial raids.